It's like, go forth, Sir Dean.
Hello.
Go.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
Oh,
And now he can
hold on.
properly talk now, so he can actually.
Hello,
fucking-
everyone.
But yes, hello, everyone.
Just-
Hello.
That's why
Hafs.
Sarah has no parent.
Of course.
Actually, I should ask, Half, is your stream also up? Or do we
Yes,
have to
it
wait
is.
a bit? Oh, okay.
Fair warning to both streams. I believe Hap and I have been having internet issues. For different reasons, mind you.
Yes.
A tree hit the pylon that connects everyone's fiber in my area,
Ew.
and they have been fixing
Well,
that over the
at
couple
least
days,
the
over
sharks
past few
didn't
days.
get it.
And for me, my
What?
family got new internet, and it hasn't been playing nice for me. I'm at one bar,
Oh,
and it's somehow better than
Oh,
it
no.
was yesterday.
Meanwhile, the
Man.
shark in the ocean. I love fiber optic cables.
I love fiber.
How to eat your fiber?
I love the metallic bit. Oh.
Normally, you shouldn't eat fiber optics.
My doctor did say I needed more fiber in my diet.
I love when it hurts my mouth.
Why is my mouth bleeding?
I love fiberglass. Delicious.
No, do not eat fiberglass.
I love. This is a joke. This is a joke, everyone. Do not do not feed your animals,
No
let
matter
alone the
how-
wildlife, fucking glass.
Whatever
That
jokes
will-
we
No matter
make,
how
remember,
delicious
we are
fiberglass
idiots.
looks.
Do not listen.
We
to
are.
You know, that
I
reminds me
believe-
of a prank I did on a buddy during
Oh,
trade school.
no.
They're
Let's
not doing this.
Let's not get into that one there.
He
Instead,
deserved
instead, let us go over everyone. How is everyone? Is everyone doing good? Everyone doing right?
Back hurt, but I had fudge.
What?
Understandable.
I have
Yeah.
osteoporosis.
Oh God.
I'm actually doing pretty fine, DM.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright.
Merry
will-
Christmas, by the way, everyone, or happy holidays, depending.
Yes,
I won't
happy
be streaming.
holidays.
This is gonna be the last
Ha-
stream for the holidays for me.
Yes, happy holidays,
Yeah.
everyone. Happy Merry Christmas,
holidays.
Happy
Yeah.
Chrysler, all that.
Chrysler.
Christmas, a week away. So excited.
Can you believe
Oh,
it?
fuck.
Christmas.
I'm so
Yep.
excited for this
Hey.
information.
Yes. Unfortunately, though, this will also be the last time you all will be getting holiday levels of inspiration.
Ooh,
We had some the first time.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Actually?
Yes.
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 Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay.
It's
I was like, I'm
You've not been getting
Give me a
floating
break.
inspiration these past recent sessions. You've been getting actual inspiration, dog.
I didn't know that.
I
How
I
long
thought I
ago
made
was it?
that clear. I thought I made that clear to everyone. That is something I am
No,
willing to
you
own up
did. He's
As Reese said
he's-
earlier, we're stupid. So like,
to. Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
When did we start speaking French?
Wait, hold
You
on.
wouldn't take that far.
I'm so glad you said that. I hold on. I haven't even just sent it
Sunday
over
Love
yet.
Biblioteca.
Oh God!
Stop.
What are you sharing in the open chat? What are you sharing in the
Oh,
open
let's-
chat?
Spanish, I forgot it
It's
immediately.
it's
There's
it's
gonna
on.
be a meme with a
on
caption being
both.
like, "We didn't know we started speaking French."
Oh,
No,
God.
it's this.
So here.
Hold on.
It's better.
Okay.
For those that can't see, it is a Wii U tablet, and it's just the X of the Wii, and it's just U circle.
The Wii is
Wii?
X'd out, and the fucking U portion is just
Wii?
circled
Hold
in
on.
red highlight.
Here, I'll open it for the
Right.
stream.
Just U. Peek at Reese's stream if you want the image, I suppose. But fucking. Oh God.
This is my new favorite reaction.
That's sad. Oh
Just sad.
God. for the final chance of this year for double inspiration, who wishes to do recap?
Who needs it the most?
Summon Satan.
That's part of it. But
We actually, yes.
Who the fuck is we?
Yes, we helped out. You Star didn't, but you disappeared by
Star
then.
did it.
No, Star didn't. Star disappeared by then. You disappeared. The rest of us actively empowered the person who did it.
I am gonna.
Okay. Am I to assume that is you
Hold
wanting to do
on.
recap, Reese?
It's me,
That
Kuyo.
was good.
I would like to say that I am a victim of circumstance. I was not aware.
It was Kuyo, wasn't it?
I was not aware of what was going on.
No, it was
we all
Cloak.
were.
Kuyo, wasn't it?
It was-
Victims of
It was
circumstance there.
Cloak, but we all, everyone but Syra helped out.
Oh my god. I wish I was there. I would have told you people to don't do that dumb shit.
You,
Well,
yeah,
we didn't
but you always fall
know
asleep before
that
we
was
do the
gonna
dumb
happen.
shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a lot of work.
You missed
I know.
Satan spawning, but okay. As for the actual recap,
Okay.
It
Give,
was-
give the actual recap, yeah,
it was
because
mostly just us traveling. We had to avoid angry frogs because Kelric made a mistake.
Mhm.
I will own up to it.
A mistake, you said.
You did own up to it.
Yeah, I had no
Almost got hunted down for the rest of that campaign.
but frogs.
By
But they didn't see who did it. They just saw a bubble.
We're gonna be immortal snail, dog.
Uh,
the immortal frogs.
af-
But yes, continue.
after that, we made our way. Well, first we actually got a bit lost as we tried to escape from the frogs as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But then we readjusted, ran into the people who Cloak actually wanted us to meet up with, which were some people from his rogue days that he doesn't remember. There were two pretty normal people, a overdramatic moth girl, his wife, or no, not wife. Well, not even fiance, but was supposed to be fiance until things happened. And another one of his summons. Upon running into all of them, actually, hold on, did I miss anybody in that group? Or was it just those?
Invisible lady.
Oh yes, there was the
Yeah.
there was the person who just snuck up behind all of us
Apparently, Bator's the only one that sensed them.
because of blind sight.
Yep.
Uh,
Hello there.
Directly Keller could have, but he was too far away. Then we heard their story and why they are over here. The story about what happened in Caith and how Doomsday attacked, captured. Who was it? Harriet? Was that her name?
Harriet.
Harriet. I think it was close to that, but not quite.
You talking about Henrietta?
Henrietta.
Harriet.
I knew it began with an H. Henrietta. So, Cloak, being the noble idiot he is, tried to save Henrietta. The rest of us, not really knowing full well what was going on, just tried to help him. Summoned Satan. And we ran for our
I'm a
lives.
victim of circumstance.
We ran for our lives. Hey, we had to... Kuyo punched Cloak into unconsciousness.
My favorite part.
And we eventually did escape and made it to Meidius, where Batoris passed out, and the rest of us were already asleep.
All right. Definitely an interesting recap there, I will say. A very much more abrupt one comparatively, but hey, it is what it is. That said, Reese.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my head ready. Be pelted by inspiration.
No, I'm not aiming for your head.
What?
I'm aiming for your gut.
Whoa, whoa! Tummy aches, bro. What the fuck?
All right, fine. I won't shove it into him. I'll just shoot it into him.
Can't believe
Can you underhand toss mine?
Yeah. So hang on, just like
Just
hang
fucking
on.
shot put that bitch.
Ayo, drag catch. Yeah. That said,
Man.
all right. I will say ultimately. You, Reese, you gain 2 inspiration. For recap, the rest of you all gain 1 point of inspiration. As we will start not where you all left off.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
After the events of everything, most of you had gone unconscious after the chase and sequence. Some of you due to strain, some of you due to finally allowing a moment of relaxation before the adrenaline can no longer keep you awake and the like. Yet, as all of you will start to stir and awaken a bit, you will find that you all are within the carriage still. Only for many of you to be awakened by the sound of Aki! It's like, oh, hey. As the sound of the Owaki actively having a knife pointed towards this man. It's like, hey, we're just taking care of them.
I assume, knowing Kelrick's backstory, I assume he just sits up immediately, reaching for his own knife.
It's like
Undertaker.
It's like, hey, careful. He just sees you, just like, ah! Oh man, hey man, we're not doing anything bad. We don't do anything bad. We're just. Oh wait, sorry. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna need a minute. You bastard. You dumbass bastard. These are heroes of Meidius, remember? I was hiding in my home when that shit happened. I just joined the guard. Alright, you're not your brother. My bad. Ouch.
Damn.
True, but damn.
Made it to
Yes, you all are parked right outside the governor's house right now. Some of your mates went ahead and the like. We took upon ourselves to make sure y'all was fine.
appreciated. And sorry about him, he's a warrior.
Lucky. Okay. It's just I'll leave you all be if you're in perfect health. Don't mean to sound alarming, but most of you looked like you were under heavy strain.
Should all be fine. Most will rest. Thank you all for making sure we're safe.
Yeah. There's just a couple of us were trained by the doctor here. Well, the current acting doctor. But just keep it easy. You all can handle yourselves. And you just see him just back into the chair and go like, "Ah!"
Let's see this.
A bit livelier, thanks to you lot. Come on. Okay. I can feel my legs, I think. Now don't be a baby. Stop dragging me. Help! Help!
Bye-bye.
Hey, me.
So long, Dave Hauser.
Release me!
Wench.
Garrick will stand up and take a look over everyone. I assume he's not going to be the only one who was woken up by the walkie.
What to say? With that in mind,
Sarah's sitting up.
where is everyone else? How is everyone else waking up aside from the obvious ones who are currently not here? Cool.
Sorry. I just had a fucking
You thought
thought.
there's something
Just-
stupid.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
The thought of Creo having one of those eye masks on. The sleeping masks on. Just like lifts it up to see what all the noise is about and then puts it back on and rolls.
Curio, you did not question why you have an eye mask. It just feels natural to have it. And as you
It
just
It
like
just
set
feels
it back,
natural to have.
You're keeping it.
as you're rolling over to sleep again, the one guy's like, "Wait, this one's awake."
Just give me 10 more minutes.
Why do you imagine
moment.
you're doing a skin routine now?
You'll been sleeping most of the day.
I need my beauty sleep.
He does.
It's
This.
midday though. You'll been sleeping since you arrived.
See his like
Yep.
squid,
What
like
she do?
fucking the
What she doing?
Squidward meme. His eyes like open, like shattering glass, and he sits up suddenly, almost headbutting Syra, and he's like, "Wait, did you just say all day?"
But there's battle to fight. But there's battles to fight.
Yes, you arrived in the early morning, and it's a little past the midday at this point.
Midday. He's gonna get up. My workout routine.
Oh god.
As he just like barrels past them, and he goes to go pick up like some of the heaviest things in the cart currently. Just starts fucking bench pressing them. I need to get my reps in.
At least I didn't have to wake him up.
Curio, you
God.
left up the fucking chest here. That is
He grabs the two chests on the side. 1, 2, 3.
Come on.
given this chest is the most quite literally ironclad and weighty. It is the
Ironclad
closest
to the
thing you have to.
ironcladian.
Oh god damn it.
Sorry.
He's like, I could never miss a game day. Gotta keep these puppies active. Then he pauses mid rep and goes, "Wait a minute, who are you guys?"
Oh,
Now?
They're Meidius guard.
that we are.
Right. Well,
wait,
let me know when we're leaving. Continues
did you-
right.
wait, did you all come into Meidius without even knowing you all were coming back into Meidius?
Oh, it was the plan, but it was a bit ahead of schedule.
Ahead of schedule?
Expected one more rest before we got here. Had to move.
Yes. It sounds like you all had a bit of a time, man. Oh, big man's alive.
Elric, what time is it?
Past noon.
You all been resting for a good while now. Parked outside the governor's home. I'll go inform him that.
It's what happens when you ride for 18 straight hours. Sorry.
I'll just go inform him that you lot are up. And as he's passing you, Kiro, just go, best of luck with your routine. And he will depart.
Alright.
Actually, where are our other companions?
Apparently they woke up and headed out for the day.
Mhm.
We'll probably find them around town.
Yeah. We have errands to run in town. Well, I have errands to run. You all may do as you wish.
Would be a good time to train.
Yes, but we need to do shopping.
We'll find time to do.
Yes. I look to the guards. I'm sorry if I caused a stir.
No, no, you're all right.
I had to do a hasty retreat.
Yeah, no, the guards up in front, they acted like they knew you a bit better, so, it said that they were gonna put you somewhere safe, so we just let them at it until we came in to make sure you lot were, spick and span.
Michael and Stephen.
Oh, you actually know their names. Huh.
Yes. We helped defend this place not that long ago.
No, a lot of us know about you, or in some of our cases fought alongside you to a degree. Yeah. The whole revolution didn't happen that long ago, after all. If you can even call it that.
No, it did not. I don't even... That would imply there was... those loyal to him.
Well, don't let us be keeping you. We'll be moseying on off if you'll want some privacy. And I will say, Celia, since it looks as though you're getting up as well.
Get up.
I get up.
Celia, as you're getting up, give me a general constitution roll here.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, remember last night.
What did you do?
Defense.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Oh.
Ooh.
Celia, you feel relatively fine at first, but as you're raising yourself up, you get a sense of like an almost like almost head-splitting headache as you're kind of becoming more cognizant.
Today is not going to be a good day.
In either case, there's still some daylight left, so I hope y'all can make the most of it.
I should probably talk to Jameis.
Oh, well, y'all are quite literally in his front yard, so I guess we'd best be leaving you all.
Yes, please, if you would.
Sorry.
No, it's quite all right. We appreciate y'all looking after us.
Just take it easy, right?
How shall we take care of the day?
Well, like I said, I need to go talk to Jameis. At least explain to him some of the things that have happened since he was forcefully teleported against his will to help us. I feel it only right that he knows what happened. Not to mention, telling him where we're going. He is a friend after all.
I might make my way. No, I shouldn't make my way to the blacksmith. See if he's still in town.
I reckon he probably is, with Jameis being in charge now.
Maybe. He may have left his apprentice. The old dwarf said he was thinking about going back out.
Well, whichever you find, I'm sure you'll get what you need.
Well, I'm thinking about taking Anne with me. Get her a piece of armor.
I hesitate to move so quickly, but if you think it is wise to
Where we're
get you-
going, she's going to need armor.
I do not doubt that. I just... Do we even know what kind would benefit her the most?
I was thinking a breastplate. Something that could be hidden. Not too heavy.
As long as you can pay for it. If you
I
need
have the
anything
money
in
on hand.
return- Okay.
Well. Can I get 100 gold from you, my lady?
Quite the large sum. Is there a reason?
Remember that tale I have?
Vaguely.
From the shark thing.
Yes.
If the Master Dwarf is in town, he probably can actually refine it into a proper weapon.
Alright. And she'll count out 100 gold and hand it over.
Thank you. And I'll try to see if I can actually make some money back. I have things that I don't need. that could be sold.
Good. A little bit more money wouldn't hurt.
He pulls out the ornate bastard sword that I forgot I had in my inventory.
That was about time.
I could
Forgot I
fuck-
had this.
I could do something really funny.
Do it then.
The
Yes.
I was gonna go into her satchel because she just remembers it. She's gonna pull out the skull of the old king that she's had in it since we left the dungeon.
Oh God! Right, you still had his skull.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that ever remembered that I had stuff from that dungeon?
No,
No, I'm wearing
Oh.
shit from that dungeon.
I have the bag of holding.
I still have scrolls from that dungeon.
You know what I mean, Maurice. Sir, I was carrying around his ashes, his bones, his freaking old armor.
Oh God.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I have a
gross.
skull.
Oh God. What do you plan to do with his skull? With the mention of the sword?
You know what I'm gonna do with that skull.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's no look, it's the scores,
Hold
Batman.
on. Before I do that, let me check something real quick. I don't want to fuck this up.
No, God.
DM, I'd like the ritual cast, please.
What are you ritual casting?
We got a sword from the dungeon, correct?
You got
What?
what from the dungeon?
I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, why do you think I kept the skull? Well, I'll go on the table right here.
You all will see as what looks to be a somewhat familiar skull be placed onto the table. As Syra, given your background as a Twilight Domain cleric, you all will witness what looks to be a more starry-esque presence begin to form around it, before a bright green light begins to encapsulate within the actual skull itself, and just
You're just getting out of this situation.
I'm just gonna leave.
Syra,
Blow up
the
the wagon.
skull is now animated. What do you ask it?
Ah, that's a good thing. That's a good
You
thing.
have 5 questions.
I have 5 questions. 5 questions I cannot fuck up.
Not a monkey's paw.
It kinda is, because if I say the wrong things, I won't get the answer I want. I thought about this so long ago, and I forgot most of the questions I wanted.
I'll say as well, make sure all y'all do have a long rest, because y'all did take a long rest, so remember that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, y'all just woke up. Y'all had a long rest.
Like, oh, my shit's back.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Oh, God.
Well, actually, I think too complicated to take up time. That's the problem.
Oh, God. Do you want to just, like, save this for later, or...
We can save this for later. I just wanted to see if it would work. I can add the fucking cast of it now, and I'll think of spells later because I actually
You-
did want to join. So,
you will see as the starriness begins to fade and the green light of the skull goes
and then the king goes, "What the fuck was that for?"
and it returns to being a normal dead king skull.
Have to
And I
wait
will put
10
it back in
days.
my satchel. That's fine. I'm not gonna fucking use it for 10 days.
Well, Karis
I
gonna
did it for like a month.
Karis gonna look towards the unconscious cloak.
Cloak, do you wake up? Cloak,
What?
do you
Oh,
wake
I
up?
thought. I don't fucking know. Do I?
You're allowed to.
You're being allowed to. Why do you think I'm asking?
Well, because I don't know what the fuck shit you were gonna do if whether or not I was gonna have like some sort of like dream sequence or anything like that.
It'd take too long.
I'm saving that for another time, honestly.
Fair.
Also, it'd be unsafe for you if you were to go into a dream sequence right now.
Considering how shaken my character is and some other shit I'm gonna assume is happening in the background.
And wake
Look
up.
to all my summons. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this because like it's the Squidward meme, but he doesn't. He can like jolt up open. He like jolt up. He just his eyes just open.
Okay, that
He
is
just
twice
lays
today
there
we've
staring
had
at
the Squidward meme.
Oh god. Yes, you
Well,
will.
Well, instead of his
open-
eyes like shooting open, it's more like they just open.
As you
Go-
open your eyes and begin to stir back awake, I will ask a general constitution check of you, Cloak.
I mean, yeah, after what fucking happened. Check or
And
save.
Drag died. Just a general check. 9. Slightly better comparatively, but at the same time, Cloak, as you
Pain.
wake and begin to like raise yourself from your bed, you get a
He's
sense
not
of
raising himself. He's just laying there.
okay. If you attempt to move yourself at all, you will feel a slight weakness coursing through your body, and a slight twinge of pain. If you are to move, the weakness you feel will begin to steady and become more apparent, as last night has drained you rather emotionally, which is now more physical in this aspect.
Never mind the fucking fact that I decided to play with the devil.
Gonna come over here and sit on the bench right next to you.
He'll look at you out of the corner of his eyes before looking back up at the ceiling.
How you feeling?
Miserable.
Being punched by Kuyo does that.
And also having a devil, the literal devil, try to steal your body does not help.
I bet it does.
Never mind everything else that happened. Emotionally and physically drained.
Jeez. Did that happen? I have internet issues and it's Drag that just that died.
Well, except that his power went out, which is a little different than internet issues.
Well, got some good news. One, we're Meidius again. Safe.
Did Reese die too?
I'm here. I'm probably just speaking too quietly.
Or did I die?
Oh, I heard that. I think your neck kind of died there a bit.
I died.
Oh shit, he can't hear us.
Oh, great.
Womp.
Ah,
Womp. Ah.
fuck. Lotus.
Alright, I
And on
can
that
hear again, I
day,
think.
damn
Okay.
it.
Oh, you can hear again. Okay. Yeah, we could hear you.
What was the last thing you heard?
Well,
Okay. Well, we have some good news. First off, made it to Meidius. Everyone is here safe and sound.
that's good.
Planet's managed to get a summoning contract to Celia. Should be around here as well, and it stated that everyone is mostly just shaken up at the current point.
Sounds like I'm gonna do some apologizing, considering the fact that that my dumb that my my brain had a couple words and they just fucking fell out of my head. Considering my
Decision?
dumb decision.
I honestly don't know anything. Hey. I don't know enough from what you guys have told me. I haven't even seen it yet. I think I would have done the same thing as you.
I sent her off to be tortured beyond belief. I didn't know that, obviously, but I still need to take some blame.
No, you don't. Especially from somebody who causes a lot of pain just by trying to do good. You don't need to take the blame of things you can't control. Side.
Would be just another thing on the list of things, considering my mental state.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna have some downtime while we're here.
He's gonna finally lift this up and look around before putting his head back on the pillow. And what of them?
What I understand, they need time to actually make their decision what they're going to do. Currently, they're somewhere in town.
He lets out a sigh before closing his eyes. Well, if they decided to head back and wash their hands of me, I would not fault them. Although I get the feeling they're not going to do that exactly, but them going back to be safe is more preferable than trying to force them to get caught up in our mess. There's like an unspoken part of the sentence that he's not saying. I imagine you out of character can understand what it could be.
I'm imagining that it took Cloak some power to actually say our mess and not just my mess.
Well, to be fair, so the kind of the shit with the god, that's not. He had no like control over the god. What happened with gods? Technically speaking, it was everyone else, literally almost everyone else in the party. He honestly, it probably took more power from this to take your mess, your guys' mess, than anything.
Oh. We've been sleeping all day. I wouldn't blame you if you want to get extra rest. So, perfectly honest, I think it's better for your not inside. Leave that part up to you, though.
He's gonna slowly start getting up, though it's gonna be very obvious that he's feeling very weak. Also, I'm assuming it's a new day, so we don't have the sandwich stuff, right?
Not add this.
No.
Well, do you know what is he's gonna freaking just for the hell of it, he's gonna crawl across the pillows and blankets and beds and stuff and just from the floor open up his freaking sandwich thing.
I'm now just imagining a halfling underneath a bed eating a sandwich.
Alright, give me a second to get the table. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. Where is... I know I just used it recently. There it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I won't give you like 10 clicks. Alright, roll me D100.
3.
3.
3.
So far.
Well.
Right.
You actually get a fairly decent one here.
That's always been getting decent ones. What do you mean?
You actually produce a cut grilled cheese and ham panini.
Oh.
There is on both slices a toothpick that is holding both together, and each one of these picks has 2 olives. They will not have any inherent benefits, but they are rather tasty for paninis.
So just basic. So finally I got basic bitch ones because every other one has been temp HP or some other effect. I say basic bitch despite the fact that this is gonna be the best sandwich I will have ever had in my life, and it'll be that way until every time I eat these sandwiches.
That's how it is with every fucking sandwich here.
Yeah, you stated that basically every sandwich that comes out of this is top class, which I assume means that every sandwich will always be better than the last one.
Each one is artisanal. It is very hard to trump the actual quality of these sandwiches. But that's a yes.
I'm gonna assume that if I get the same sandwich twice in a row, the second one will taste better than the first one.
Probably.
It's probably recency bias.
Probably. Yeah.
There's also a
It's
thing
2
with this
sandwiches?
thing. Yes, there are 2 of them. Also, I will stay as well because of how these sandwiches work. You can never get sick of them.
So yeah, basically, so just another, it's just a slightly different way of saying what I said, yeah.
You will open the
That's
sandwich,
magical.
and on the small podium, you will see a plate that holds the 2 paninis.
I'll hold one half out to Kelric while he slowly starts eating the other one while laying on the still.
We're just gonna give the olive to the Milwaukee. But he's actually gonna put the actual panini inside the bag of holding.
Oh
Eats it
no. You're feeding the bag man, I see. Which I'm just waiting for Issa to do that to us, by the way. I'm waiting you know she's gonna do it to us.
That's it. You both will consume your respective size of panini, which I will ask.
He's
Do you 2 plan
his,
to?
apparently.
Yeah. Well, the Iwaki will enjoy the olive. You will enjoy the panini, and Kelric will be holding off for later. So I will ask. Do you 2 plan to join the rest?
Heading out of the cart right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
he'll follow after. Which, by the way,
Kuyo?
it is time to switch to.
So place yourselves over here. Also, Kuyo, are you going to keep working out, or will you be joining everyone else outside?
He will join them after a few more reps.
All right. which case, let me just grab all of you. Here, get over here.
So, it's funny that I'm just getting off of a sickness while my character was in bed for an entire day,
Just banished all of you from here.
and I'm having buffalo wings, which may not be good for my stomach. So I'm
Yes, as I get to actually change themes here.
do you?
Yes.
Also, race. I think you spelled Meidius wrong
Nope.
in your stream title.
Nope. I went
Nope.
over this like 3 times actually.
Alright.
I asked 3 different people, ending with Esau, on how it's spelled.
Mm-hmm. That's it. As you all will actually see the new governor.
Holy shit. Buy you a sandwich. You sure we're in the right place?
I'll be. It's been a while since I've seen you lot. Ah, same
Guys,
here.
me and Killick are somehow close to the gate despite
Hang on,
entering
I
after
forgot to.
them.
Hang on, let me just. There we go. As you all. God damn it. Ah. As you all will see that, for one, the wall that was originally crumbling now seems to be fully repaired, as well as some of the road leading up towards the governor estate. And there is actually in its place a kind of somewhat proper gate, as the home itself looks to be a bit more sturdy.
Are Vergesson, are you sure we're Meidius in the high gear?
We're in the right place, Cloak. Jameis has just done renovations.
That's the power of proper money management.
Well, I need to go speak with him. Y'all feel free to do whatever it is you want to do here. I don't want to do politicking, but I kind of have to.
I'll go with you.
No.
I'll also go with.
Go
I give
find
you
Anne.
I give you a sympathetic pat on the side before turning about face, munching on the last of my sandwich, and walking
Leave.
away.
I will
Excuse
go
me,
with you.
pardon me.
But Doris, go find Anne.
You there.
Hmm?
Guardsman.
Yes. Yes. What can I help you with?
Do you
Oh,
see a
he's dying.
girl in a... Come out of this cart that...
it's the
I can't believe
sharks.
he's dying. It's the sharks.
The sharks got him.
They said at dinner. Nom nom nom.
That was a... Oh,
Say
am I
that again,
dying?
Half.
Oh,
You
great.
died.
Yeah, you were
all
you
of
died.
that.
Can you say that again?
Oh, this
You went in and
Discord is
out.
fluctuating. Did you see...
Oh,
Again.
girl in red with red hair go through here? Oh my fucking...
okay,
No, we
we
heard
get
that.
the idea of what he's trying to say.
Okay. I heard that a bit more properly. Okay. Mm-mm. For you, Batoris, they respond, "Oh, go with red hair." You said. Mate.
God, I hate this.
Well, the princess. Well, she looks like a princess. So don't get me wrong, but she's currently meeting with the governor, alongside a pink-clad species girl, rabbit.
Linux. Alright. Looks like I need to go get her. Yes.
I suppose that's awfully convenient then. Is the gate closed, Issa?
It is open.
Okay, cool. Celia will just kind of nod to the guardsman as she will take a step forward and just start walking through.
Man, I think this shows a lot because like having the mayor estate
Wait
open
for me, I got
means
little
that people
work.
can come and go, which is like I don't know.
I'll have
Says a lot about the governor.
Ulrich walk around town, I guess.
All right. Kuyo, where are you going? You joining them for,
Kuyo,
for
don't do
discussions,
anything
or are you going into
stupid.
town?
I don't think I can go to town without my handler.
Oh.
You know.
Who the fuck
You're-
you
you're-
talking about? I know it ain't me, bro.
It's you.
What do you think I am? The fucking guild authorizes you to hunt? Don't fucking look at me, though.
Yes,
Yes,
actually.
From my alma, bruh.
And it's just as you all will approach, this one will actually recognize you. It's just like, oh, it's you lot again. It's been a while.
It is you.
It's been a bit.
Oh, don't worry.
I look at this guardsman.
I used
I
to be
recognize
the
him.
yeah. You recognize the voice. He's the one. He's one of the previous. He was the one that was originally stationed here for the governor home, and apparently he has chosen to stick with this employment. As he'll call out to his friend. Oh no, I know these ones. They're regulars, friends of the governor. All right. All right. Let me let you lot in, as they will open the door, and just a more kind of stone shift sound compared to the usual wood. Right. You all may pass. Good to see you all
Thank you.
again.
It's good to see you as well.
Thanks.
That's really fucking.
As Celia, you will be met with the sight of a few more of the former mercenaries, now a part of the guard, and the people you met last night.
Ah, good. Y'all are.
Off, man.
Moth Girl. As Fern will
that's
turn to look, to you and go like, "Oh, it's right, it's you." Yeah, we just got done talking with the governor here. Said that he knew you all apparently, and had a bit of discussion. The other one is currently with one of Cloak's summons.
Right. I would feel rude barging in.
Would knock.
I'll knock. Knock, knock, knock.
One moment. Open the door. As you'll see this one actually kind of go, excuse me.
Sorry.
Thank you.
The awkwardness, bro.
As he will take out a key and unlock the door, you may enter.
Thank you. Boop. Boop.
As you'll see, as Linux will actually have been looking to the door and make eye contact with you, Celia, and go like, "Oh, yeah."
Now, Miss Diem,
Mhm.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since I was the one who summoned Linux, do I have a sense of her direction, kind of similar to how Cloak has a sense of where his summons are?
It is to a lesser degree, but yes.
Awesome. Cool. Just had to make sure, because I'm pretty sure that tether goes both ways. So yeah, just like
As
eyes real fast and just kind of nod at Linux, just like, yep.
as you'll hear a surprised little oh, thank goodness y'all are okay. As On is also with Linux, who seems to be holding what looks to be a glass of red liquid, presumably juice.
Where did he go?
Well, I'm glad Jameis is treating you all well. That's good to see.
I would very much
Because that chair.
would I would very much find it hard to believe that I would not reward those who have helped me in the past.
I'm teasing.
Yes. Do
We'll
you
tease you that you did kick us out.
hardy ha? But I digress. It is good to see you all. Not in the field of battle. Twice, I suppose now.
Sorry about that. Didn't
Sorry.
Yeah. Apologies.
Yeah.
You're lucky I was having a slow week that day.
Yeah. I will say, I can tell you everything that's happened after, if it's not already been told to you by Linux and On, but
She was giving me a bit of an update of the recent events that happened to you all. The most recent, and some minor request for aid, of which I have approved most of it. I am hesitant to give you all more money than apparently you all can do with. That was more of a tease, Jameis.
Linux.
I'm starting to remember why I both missed you, yet also felt a bit of relief when you all left.
ouch, that hurts.
I can throw some back as well. Governor, I'm teasing. Teasing between friends.
Where's your
but
boyfriend? Where's your boyfriend at anyway?
For the last time, Pyrrhic and I are not dating. You know him longer than I have, technically, even if it is by a couple hours.
Well, if Linux has already informed you of most of what's happened, then I guess I'm mainly just here to as a friend.
I just.
It's not dating?
Myra,
Yes.
don't worry about it.
Yes, we were. I was just about to discuss with them about potential supplies and such. You had mentioned that you all were going on a expedition of sorts, correct? Yes. Yes, you were going to tell me the details, but I suppose since you all are here now, I can hear it directly from your mouths. Where do you all plan to head exactly? What sort of expedition?
We I was
Going to
gonna
my
move there.
homeland.
Oh, your homeland.
Sorry.
That's farther west, yes?
Yes.
Where exactly?
We are going to the Warring States.
You see as he pulls out the papers, you go like, where exactly? And you just say that, and he just drops the sheets, sheets of parchment. It's just like, I forgot that you used to be. What was it again? That Western warrior culture, samurai. All right.
It will be peacetime soon.
Oh, joys to joys. I don't have to worry about you all losing your limbs.
Yet.
Maybe me, but that's another.
Sorry. Okay, no. I'm not even going to ask. Even though I'm physically restraining myself at this point. Sarah, as you're looking through the books, Jameis will actually take a note of you and go like, "Stop! Not that shelf. The other shelf. That shelf is the one I hide weapons in."
Oh. Good night.
I'm literally a governor now. I unfortunately need to be prepared.
But I mean, I can sort those too.
Didn't we find a
please.
bomb in that one shelf, if I remember correctly?
From the old governor, yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Shelf, go away. He says.
No, there is
What
no bomb.
shelf?
There is no bombs in the shelves.
It's a good fucking shelf. I'll go
Not
to
this time.
Yeah.
There's technically a backup
But,
spell book you would have noticed in there, Syra.
No, it's, she was gonna sort that shit out. But yeah,
Yeah.
this isn't right.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, the Warring States. It's a more naturally mountainous region that typically experiences the cold quite often. Am I correct in that assessment, Retoris?
Mountainous snow, maybe freezing rain.
Freezing rain. I guess that would make sense. Okay.
We will need a green banner
A green banner.
to show neutrality. It's tradition. If you are traveling and you're not affiliated with any dynasty, you fly a green banner.
Hmm. I would
Those
check.
of dynasty usually.
Oh, no, go on. I'm curious now. This is apparently a history lesson.
Those in a dynasty who are honorable will not attack. Those that often do attack are bandits. But if you attack a caravan with a green banner, you are susceptible to attacks from any dynasty if they see it.
Hmm. So if you choose to be greedy, you're about damned in their eyes.
Yes.
The more you learn about culture. Interesting. That said, I don't have anything like that on my own hand or in our storage, but I know the clothier, the seamstress there, she should have plenty of, well, material. I would suggest checking in with her.
I do have a question.
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm always willing to hear.
Has the
my
Master
friends.
Dwarf left?
Hmm. Ah, yes. You're referring to. You're referring to the master and his apprentice, aren't you? Ironbeard.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, Stoke and his apprentice have departed, I'm afraid. About 3 days ago,
Damn.
actually.
Damn. Is there any smith in town?
There is one. He's not the same mastery of Stoke nor his apprentice, I'm afraid. We did briefly have another one who was very much able to assist in them, but unfortunately they left with a more mischievous band.
Mischievous?
Not bad people per se, but they caused mine a bit of trouble. And again, that was quite some time ago, far before Stoke and his apprentice left. The current blacksmith, well, the blacksmithy itself has been replaced with a station, a more proper, secure bastion of sorts, but it still services as a blacksmithy. So I would recommend talking to some of the guards there. Pyrrhic should be within the area, if I know his routes correctly. So I would suggest talking to him to see if one of his men knows a thing or two about getting something done. Why do you ask?
As he turns his head to Anna,
you look at her mid sip as she just kind of focuses on the fact that, oh, I'm being stared at. Like,
I need to get her some armor.
I see. Well, assuming you all have the proper coin, it shouldn't be much of
I'm
an
going
issue.
to be purchasing it.
All right. I was about to say, I'm not going to be giving out freebies.
No, I wasn't expecting that.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you all have the friend discount. My jest aside, though, it is fortunate that you all come here to resupply. Honestly, a bit more trade and commerce is always a boon here in Meidius. Things have stabilized in their own ways.
It's actually good to hear.
A few rough patches here and there, but nothing that, thankfully, is only an economical problem at this point.
Well, that takes time. And with an actual affirmed governor, that time can happen.
Yes. I have been meaning to look a bit more into, well, I don't have much in terms of updates in regards to anything Luan and I have been able to find officially. So I'm afraid I can't really contribute there if you're still wanting to pursue that at all. But from the sounds of it, that is something later. No.
We need to come back here more, honestly.
That is wholly dependent on all of you. Can't say I'm much of an adventurer, nor is much of anyone else here, aside from Pyrrhic. But I digress. Was there anything else particular you needed?
Well, besides how you were doing after the events.
Bit of a bum leg, I'm afraid. Our local Dr. Karthik, as much as I hate to call him that, has found that it's unlikely to be something permanent, but I will be occasionally needing to get it readjusted every so often.
I mean, I could take a look at it.
Go. Well, I would say go right ahead, but unfortunately, I do have more than just this matter to deal with.
Well, fair enough.
A bit later, though,
Interrupt her.
perhaps.
Perhaps.
When I stop by Karthik's for later today, I can maybe meet with you there. See if you can give an assessment yourself, but that said, seeing you all in generally one piece is honestly, it's pleasant, but for you all apparently it's a bit of a boon that you're all still alive. If I'm to take what Lynette has told me in truth.
Yes, we are extremely lucky. But it's been dealt with, so to speak.
Well, that's much as good. But
I forgot Kelric.
Oh,
His letter of recommendation.
letter of
did
recommendation.
he get one for Meidius? I don't think
I think he
did.
does.
Meidius isn't allied with with Monor, unfortunately, so no, he would not have
Oh
one for
no.
Meidius.
Oh, apologies.
Remember,
I
Meidius
misunderstood.
is a neutral
It's free
territory state.
Yeah, it's a free
Yeah.
state technically.
Well, actually, I guess in that instance, Jameis actually would bring up something relevant. By the by, before I had a chance to, give a proper goodbye to you all, I was able to get a bit of a minor discussion with a Leonard Dusk.
Yes.
The Archmage.
The Archmage. Very good.
Yes, am I to assume he is your
Brother?
cousin? Brother?
Yes.
Oh. Now I know this is now I know this is a bit kettle calling the pot black here for a moment, but his face looked too handsome for a man his age. I'll be honest. I assumed he was much older.
Yeah. It's our parents are it's a whole thing.
Not encountered your parents. I assumed he was likely an older cousin, perhaps an uncle, perhaps. But I digress.
Isn't he your younger brother?
He's my older brother.
He's your older brother. Okay. Yeah.
He's like 22 or
Okay.
something like that.
Gotcha.
I thought he was like a decade older.
Memory serves, there's only like a year difference between the two of you, if I recall correctly.
Year.
20
I thought he was a little bit older than that because Silly is only 18.
All right, yeah, no, they're. Oh yeah, my
He's
bad,
only
my bad.
22?
Yeah.
I'm older
And
than
he's
him,
old.
man?
And he's already
Yeah.
a Grand Court wizard.
Damn.
Probably the
Yeah.
youngest court wizard in history.
I mean,
Also-
Cyrus
Gotta step your
3
game
is like
there.
almost up there.
Also, while that's happening, Kuyo, can I ask a general charisma check here from you as you're discussing with technically old fighting buddies here?
And I said, that's my wife.
Ah,
And I said I'd fuck their mother.
well, that's just
Brother
cruel.
last night.
Fuck.
Kuyo,
Can't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
Kuyo, you're muted.
That'd be good.
Take it over.
Hi.
Can I get a general charisma check over here in regards to how things are going for you catching
Oh
up
boy,
with?
let's see what let's see what my cool charisma gives me. Yeah,
Give
I'm
you a
kind of like
lot.
that guy.
Kuyo, you're still the life of the party when it comes to fighting pits and the like.
Yeah.
As some of them
Charisma
were
walked up to you and
reminiscing
gave
over
you an
some of their
18.
battles and you over some of your accomplishments as well. Just like, ah, man, it's like you fought
He's-
what? Another pale chimeran, and not even just that, a dragon as well.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish I could see
Yeah.
this dragon.
Did you got somebody to fight on a walk? I mean, take a
Oh
long
yeah, he has the
walk
shark mantle.
Yep.
He's like patting the mantle that he has. Yep, and I turned it into a coat.
Well, isn't that quite the sight?
And then there's their
Mhm.
huge too. Oh boy.
Nigel Nigel is just feeling a bit awkward, just like, oh, I shouldn't be here.
Not my area.
Don't forget, I was there during the fight.
This is a good. Some of them just kind of move to the side a bit, as just like this is not our crowd. This is
They're
as,
loud.
as you all are just like basically celebrating. As from the other side of the wall, you all just hear like just the hearty laughter of warriors share
Of the god of
sharing
warriors sharing stories. Yes.
as this one by now would have come over carrying what looks to be cheap ale and just handing a mug to each of them before sliding one to you, Curio.
He takes one.
Yeah. But yes, as that happens,
Army head,
Jameis-
ladies and gentlemen.
Jameis will just kind of look over to you all in the office again and go, essentially put, we had some minor discussion, and like, nothing too major, but he did offer me a sending stone, so in the event Meidius becomes a more proper, well, self-managed territory, because legally speaking, we are still in talks with the King of Claith being our own neutral region. We may actually have an ally in Mana in the future, hopefully.
That's good to hear, actually.
Yes, and trust me, it has been a lot of work. If I was human, I would feel as though I would start to have gray hairs at this point.
Well, I mean, gray hairs aren't all that bad.
Gray hairs usually a sign of stress, Celia, and the fact that some humans such as yourself are able to just naturally produce that is concerning.
Celia kind of
It's
looks
'cause
at her
they
own hair.
They don't carry any
It's not
pigment
genetic.
to have any
It's
shades
not-
of color in their hair.
Linux will just kind of look to you, Celia, and just go, "Is that why your hair's grey? Is it not a genetic thing?" I mean,
It
I
is
assumed it
genetic.
was a.
Confident it's genetics, but I
It's
mean,
genetic.
the amount of stress I deal with, I wouldn't be surprised.
Considering her father was a silver fox when I met him.
Oh my.
Like, there was
Debates
no...
on
Yeah.
genetics aside, I did not mean to bring it up, and that. Forget I said
Well,
anything.
other people.
It's funny. It's all right.
Her
That
mother,
one
on the
was-
other hand, that was interesting.
What?
You've seen her mother. Her mother's hair. It's dark, and then it's like got a white stripe.
Kurio, for some
Some
reason you can't.
age.
For some reason you feel the recollection of Celia's mother.
Some reason I'm thinking about Celia's mom and how she's got it.
So I
going
met this
on.
beautiful woman.
It's like, oh, go on, go on.
Celia, you see,
Yes.
she's the one for me.
Like, God, now I'm half tempted to write out lyrics for a Stacey's mom parody.
Oh no! God.
So,
Oh, God.
covered by curious.
It was just like Celia's mom's got
That's-
it going
it
on.
works. It works so
It
well.
works really well, actually.
Oh God. But yeah, after a while though, and after a small bit though, it will eventually come to a point where James goes, right, okay. Well, if I'm saying everything correctly in regards to the storage keep proper, we should have a few extra, about 4 extra pelts that we can give to be made into coats. I would recommend checking with the clothier, the seamstress, to see if she has anything she's willing to spare for you all. Probably for a bit of coin. Probably for a bit more coin, honestly.
It's quite all right. I expected to be spending money for preparations anyways.
That said, we did have a somewhat recent boon of sorts ourselves. A small herd came by some while ago. Or rather, small herds would be more accurate. Pirik led a hunt, and we've been able to stock up a few things for the winter. Well, winter's not going to be here for quite some time. But we do have some spare meat and the like. Pirik, if I recall correctly, made something called pemmican. So he should be.
Oh no.
That's the thing. He's been able to provide the different traders that have been passing by here with different survivalist goods and the likes. So that's actually been helping contribute to both his pockets and a bit of our own commerce to a degree. So if you are wanting survivalist tools or any form of goods, Pirik is now your man to go to in Meidius.
Very good to know. Although I still have the pemmican that he gave us when we initially left.
Goes bad.
It never goes bad.
I'm sorry, it what?
Ever.
Never goes bad.
That would explain why so many of the traders were willing to trade for it. Understood.
We've had it for 2 months now.
months?
And it's not gone bad.
No,
Nope.
it's still good.
At this point, I might as well ask Pirik to actually set up a proper shop for survivalist goods. But I digress. I will talk with I'll talk with a few of the hunters around, talk with a couple of shop owners, see if there's anything they're willing to sell at a bit of a more, a slimmer price. After all, you are still recognized as the heroes of Meidius. So, a bit of a discount is expected.
Every time Celia's heard Heroes of Meidius, she cringes like a little bit. It's just like every time, just.
Oh fuck!
I
I feel so bad. I just realized I had something in my inventory.
What?
Yeah.
I have Celia's father's guns. I still have them.
You still have his guns, right?
I
Yeah,
still have his
I
pistols.
gave them to you.
They are yours now. They are.
Oh
Technically,
my
yeah.
God,
Mind, we kind of, saved his fucking life and healed his legs.
Jameis just looks
I-
through your waist and just
Good.
like, oh, nice pistols. Where'd you get them?
I think I was
Yes.
planning on having Cloak ask if we could have your old ones. Cause I don't have any ranged weapons.
Did we ever identify the fucking pistols? Do we know what they
No.
are?
No.
I mean,
There's-
I could do it real quick. I have identified.
It's 10 minutes.
It's not a
each.
ritual for me, baby. I get one a day.
Yeah, if you do identify, is it not a 10-minute
It's a
casting period?
minute. No, it's an 11 minutes when you ritually cast it.
Oh,
It's
my
1
bad.
minute when you normally cast it.
My bad, Chief. I forgot.
You forgot. It's okay.
Hi.
Used to ritual casting identify, sorry.
Jameis, do you still identify?
I am a wizard, technically.
This is something every wizard
Because
takes.
Are you? Are you?
Yes, he's a
Yeah.
wizard.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Actually, have I never told you all what sort of wizard I am?
No, you actually haven't.
You
No.
actually haven't.
Have
no.
I not? Oh my goodness. Okay. Necromancy wizard.
Really?
Ooh.
Yes.
No. He looks at.
By any chance, do you know what to ask a skull?
Why am I getting deja
How did
vu?
you
Pulled out
know?
the scroll. Oh my
How did
god!
you fucking... She was actually going for the skull when fucking Vittoria said no and she stopped. Yeah.
No.
Kuyo, your handler's being a bit of a crazy one again.
Do I need to go just knock on the
Do
fucking
not-
wall? Hey, do I need to come in?
Do not hand James a potentially cursed object.
It's not curse.
You
If it
don't know
was,
that.
Jameis
well,
will
I've
just.
had it for a month. So technically,
Jameis just goes like, "I'm sorry, what? What? Excuse me?"
Oh god.
It's nothing that you should
just a
worry
little
about, Jaden.
thing that I have. No need to worry about it now.
It's
Why
the
the
thing that I
sister?
like, and you hate it.
Jameis is going to just slowly raise his spell book from his desk.
It's not
wait.
cursed. If it was, I would have removed it already.
Okay. Okay. On one hand, when I'm not busy,
Yeah.
preferably.
That's fair.
Secondly, I am still governor.
Yes.
I am quite literally the face of the town now. While most people don't really mind it here, we still do get the occasional trader coming along the ways, and certain individuals who are, like yourselves, travelers, wayfarers, and the like. I would prefer if something were to happen, we don't do it in an open or potentially more public space. For instance, my home. I mean,
That's absolutely fair.
to be fair,
I mean-
Governor, some of them like to comment on your chair. I didn't choose the chair. The people wanted me to have the chair.
I was
Kind of
actually
a
wondering
menacing
about the chair. I was really wondering.
A carpenter
Thank you.
passed by and had a chair on sale. I thought it would be nice. And then he revealed the rest of his wares, and apparently the town decided, because it's a much nicer chair, and clearly going to be much better for my back, they decided to pull some coins together to purchase this chair for me instead.
Nice.
Huh.
The townspeople being like, I want our governor to be an evil boss.
No one's
Sorry.
gonna fucking take over our governor with this chair.
I am told by some of the wayfarers that pass by here, or at least some of the people that come into my office to discuss things, that I look like a jarl.
You know,
Wait.
I
Actually, hold on.
can see it a little bit.
Opens the door.
guess.
Kuyo, can you come for a second?
Oh god.
Kuyo, you are being asked by Batoris to come in for a second.
He does the old uncle get up from the chair, put his hands on his knees, and gets up.
Damn it, Jack.
Drag.
He's dead again.
That boy muted.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Drag, you have been.
Oh, no.
Kuyo has been requested to come into the office.
I have the perfect thing for this. Hold on, check this shit out, right? As Kuya is being called to the office, he's like, looks like I'm needed, lads, Oh, ball and chain. I'll see you guys.
When I told you
no,
he was gonna
I
get up
understand,
and do the old
come
uncle
on.
get up, I knew he was gonna say some uncle ass joke.
Yeah, it's good to have you back, man.
Don't worry, we'll catch up in the tavern later.
Yeah.
As he walks in and he closes the door. Love those guys. Anyways, what do you need?
Yo, look at that chair. What do you think?
Well, my first question is, why does it have horns?
What vibe does it give?
Evil dictator that I want to punch.
Okay.
Okay, maybe the chair is giving the wrong vibe.
I've been told I look
What?
like
It
a,
has horns on it.
I've been
Like,
told
what do you want?
I've been told I look like a jarl. I told I look like some sort of evil general. What is it? What sort of vibes?
I mean,
I might be the way
Quill
you
walks
dress.
over and he just points. You literally have skulls on your armrest.
The people bought the chair for me. I
Those-
don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
I wanted
are
a
those
cheap.
signs?
I wanted a
They
cheap.
do look like vertebrae.
I wanted a cheap, comfortable enough chair that was on discount from a traveling carpenter. But the moment he showed all of his wares, the people of Meidius decreed that because apparently this chair was of much higher quality and was much better for my back in the long run, which it is actually very comfortable and very snug, honestly. But I very much am displeased with the fact that it makes me look like, as you put it, an evil dictator.
I mean,
Miss DM, can I see if this chair is made out of bones?
Roll me an insight or nature check.
actually, that's a good fucking idea. I never thought about
Can I roll
that.
Yeah, that's actually a good
survival?
point.
I'm not
I
gonna meta
will.
because
I will. Actually, given your circumstances, Kuyo, I will allow a survival.
Here's cursed.
See if I recognize any of these bones here.
oh my god. The
Good
bone
God.
guy's boning.
Kuyo with a 24, you can tell this is not actually bone. This is pale wood. It is a type of tree that is known to heavily resemble bones, to the point where some people refer to it as the bone trees.
Ah, clever. They used bone wood to make
sorry,
this.
what?
Oh,
not
it's
actual
from
bone.
no, it's not actual bones. Made out of a very pale tree. It's wood. It's very pale. People call it the bone tree for obvious reasons. But no, it's actually wood. Good quality. Is it half wood?
Is it what? What was that? Say that again.
Is it hardwood or softwood?
It is hardwood.
Hardwood called.
I need to
Kind of just knocks on like the horns, like good quality. Yeah, he looks at you. He looks at him, and he goes, "Yeah, if you wanted to seem or look intimidating, then this is the chair for you. Though you yourself look very intimidating. Maybe wear a mask.
I don't know if
wear
that's.
a mask.
Why would I wear a mask? Wait, no.
He'll cover up all of this, and he just his face.
You see Jameis just kind of palm his head, his face again, and go like, "Wait, no, I get it now. I understand. I think I understand finally. You actually got the joke finally. Okay, give me a second.
Wait.
Wait, have they been waiting for this?
Wait.
Lord, they fucking
Uh,
got this.
I'm gonna come back with a fucking helmet to put him.
As Jameis will just kind of murmur under his breath, you will hear him as he goes, "Because I'm a necromancy wizard, and this makes me look like an evil necromancer king."
Oh, they want to make you look like a lich.
Going on a horseback.
As you will see, as Kuyo, Batoris, Cilia, Syra, you'll see this man just kind of go ba ba da 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 as he
Does
is
he have a crown in
carrying
his
what
hand?
looks to be he is holding a scrap metal crown.
Oh,
Oh my
This
god.
town is amazing.
It actually looks kind of decent, but you can tell this man just used it from whatever metal he had lying around. As he goes ba 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 da da, and as he just kind of goes to just like put it on Jameson's head, he just smacks it out of his hand like, "Don't do that! Get that away from me!" Oh, come on!
at least,
It's a joke.
at least your town people are friendly.
He just goes to grab the crown again and just goes ba 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 da ba. It's over. That's not a no. I will cut your pay. Okay, fine.
The
Okay,
harsh
fine.
for a joke.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh, by the call me.
oh my goodness. Okay. Well,
I
That's
mean, if your
embarrassing.
hair was like darker, I could see it.
that's
I
what
mean-
I'm saying. That's what you see. That's what I said. Is that if he does get the crown, then he clearly needs to actually look more like like an undead kind of thing. I don't know. God. How long is this joke?
Raven black hair suits you.
Oh, maybe. How long have you been waiting for this joke? Since
How
you
long
got the
did they
chair.
buy the chair? Oh my god.
You've waited weeks.
I
Yeah.
think the entire town knows then. Actually.
That means the entire town planned this.
Oh, all of Meidius knows I'm a fucking wizard. A
And
necromancer
now
specifically.
all of Meidius knows you're a
Wait, that means
necromancer.
A, they accept you. B, they're okay with it. And C,
at
they
least-
made a whole
I
joke.
mean-
Necromancy is a common practice, Matoris.
Oh, of course it is, 100%.
where I'm
I also
from.
did it myself, but I mean,
Ah,
if you want to keep corrupt people away, it's a good
Wait,
chair.
is that why you've been stocking cranberry juice instead of?
You don't drink
Oh,
wine,
all
so
the
there's been
red
serving
cup-
cranberry
the
juice
red
in wine
drink.
glasses.
I shake this man's hand.
The red drink.
And just looking over, just like finishing the drink at this point, just goes. Maybe I shouldn't get a second cup.
Kuyo shakes his hand and he's like, you see, this is a very common like
what?
misconception about necromancers. You see, like they're not vampires. You don't have to make everything red. Their color is more black and green. You know.
Oh my god, you all have been. Is that why you chose the? Oh my god, no wonder you chose this wood. I thought it was nice. I thought it was nice.
It's nice.
I mean,
It's
it
just
is
very
nice.
thematic
Listen.
too.
Trust me, white, black, and green. Those are the colors you want.
Oh my god.
Don't.
No. Okay. No. Just.
He already wears.
Is there anything you all need at all, so I can
mean-
continue my work, please?
Do you what color is
You
the
have
house?
stuff that you do.
The bricks are canonically an ash gray, while the
Okay.
while the planks are of a more dark gray variety.
Okay, cool. I'm
A
not
lot
gonna
of the
say
thing-
anything.
A lot of the things that are standing out are mostly of a more of a bright green nature. In fact, if you look down,
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
You would have to have a basement.
they have been waiting weeks for this joke.
Looking around this house does look very necromancy. Now that I think about it.
It very
Everything's
much
either
there.
dead
I noticed the
gold color or
stylized
a
walls
gray.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That she's just looking around. She's not saying shit, dude. This man what it looks like is like. So I said, "Fuck my kid,
You
that's
all
fine."
won't even need to check. This very much looks like a place of an elven necromancer.
You wouldn't happen to have a basement.
Kuyo, please.
My old house had a
What?
basement.
Hey, I don't think
You
we want
were-
to talk about basements.
You all were in the and wait, is this? Are you going there? Oh my goodness!
Do you
know,
have a
just-
basement?
I used to. You literally searched my old house's basement because the previous governor was a. Just
I
go,
mean,
go.
This is a new house.
Go.
I
We
just
can,
seem
we
to-
can, we can talk later. We can talk later. Just go. Just go. I'm reeling. You too. What? Why me? You know why. Fine, fine.
All right, it was good. It was good catching up to you, Jameson.
It was a pleasure seeing you as well, Kuyo. It was pleasant to see all of you again. And I'll be honest, I hope to see more of you, despite what my tone might suggest. I am looking forward to hearing more of whatever sorts of adventures you all have been getting up to while you have left Meidius. For now, I still have very much work to do, and I'm more than a bit miffed now realizing that this entire time there has been a joke underneath my very nose that I didn't even register. Haha.
I feel like it's more of a statement than it is a joke.
I am being stereotyped.
Well,
No damn. I am being
Oh my God.
stereotyped right now.
It's worse because he's
Please
also
let me at least
he's an
use the
elf,
term.
right?
At least let me use the term joke so I don't feel the need to just use banishment on someone by a mere whim.
I just feel it's
All
worse because he's
right.
also an elf, so.
Let's just good.
it's time
We'll
to
talk
go.
later, James.
Celia, can you give me a perception check real quick?
Yeah, man. What's up, dog?
Okay, dude.
Just a perception check.
40.
20.
Celia, at this point, you've kind of realized that Linus has been holding your hand this entire time.
I'm scared,
Oh.
Papa.
You you know the Windows XP like error sound
Oh,
Yeah.
that just
don't have
goes
that on
off
my
in
soundboard.
Celia's head, just like.
just as Jameis currently just more caught up in the emotions still a bit, just like, oh god, okay. The occasional outburst is fine, but I do mean generally though, I still have plenty of work to get done. I will gladly meet all with you later, potentially, but for now, do enjoy the rest of what little
Please.
time there is left in the day, so I can get some of this last bit of work done. And
That'll be-
and inform everyone else of your request for supplies.
Yes, you know where our cart is. It's parked right outside your house if you care to stop by.
No, I'm very much aware. I was on my way back home when I saw Stephen quite literally going yeah with the horses.
yeah. They weren't doing anything. He was just saying, yeah. He was...
Of all
They
the
didn't
things to
move.
say, why?
We
of all
just
the things
said
to say,
yeah
why?
at the horses.
Of all the things to shout at horses, why yeah?
He wasn't even on the horse. He was screaming.
yeah.
They only respond to shop. Buy horses.
We'll be leaving now. As
Have a
Celia
good
will kind
time.
of like now acknowledging the fact that Linus is holding her hand, kind of like awkwardly like trying to figure out, do I like go now because we're leaving? Do I like just turn and walk? And she'll settle for just for the time being, she'll just gently let go and just kind of give a small nod and smile to Linus as she will make her way out.
Linus, who was minorly confused there for a moment, she's like, wait, why? And then just kind of realized, like, oh. As apparently she didn't realize she was holding onto your hand.
That was subconscious.
We'll have fun doing business.
Best of luck to you, Jameis.
Also organize all your book alphabetically. And by
I
size.
sort them by. Oh no! Did you? Oh, you resorted all of them.
My face.
Sort them by
Before
I
Before
sort him by taste.
yeah. We'll get more juice.
Oh, what was that? Say that again.
We'll get more
Gibble, gibble.
cranberry juice before we. I heard
Huh?
her talk about the cranberry juice.
Cranberry juice. They call him doesn't move his token drag. That's what they call him.
Kuyo, what
Kuyo,
the fuck are you doing?
Kiryu, you're not going to join them, Kiryu?
No, hold on. I have one more bit.
Oh god.
Is there something else you need, Kiryu?
Cleo looks left. He looks right. Make sure that everyone left. He just looks at Jameson and go, you know, this rug is like not scented at all, right?
Oh my
Sorry.
god, dude, don't fucking do that to him.
It's centered on the carpet because I prefer it that way. If I have one more person talk about this asymmetry, I am going to lose it.
Oh, you're into asymmetry. I guess it makes sense why this place is like this. He's just looking around.
Typical necromancer vibes.
It's a matter of
Like-
preference. This is my home. I'm allowed
Typical
some.
elf.
You're stereotyping me. I
Rage
can't.
baiting at its
I-
finest.
You didn't hear like a smidge of I can and the door closes.
I can't believe it. Oh, why am I friends with these people?
Kuyo, is he okay?
Okay.
What did you say to him?
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, I just pointed something out. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, yourself,
As-
James.
Anyways, we headed.
3 of these people.
As y'all are heading into town, I will ask of you two, where would you both have gone?
Well, Kurik's mostly just exploring. He would have checked the flower shop to see if it's still in use. But it's mostly just walking around town, seeing how everything is.
Mindless wandering.
The flower shop has been mostly renovated. It is actually somewhat nicer now, actually. Alright, that said though, I will, since y'all are basically wandering at this point, let me make things a little easier for you both.
Yeah.
As you all actually give me a moment here. I am being called down apparently.
Oh.
You know that
I'll
means
be-
time to start for the deal.
I'll be right back. No, no.
We're stalling.
No.
You think that I'm stalling? Me? Stalling? At this moment, right now, you think I am stalling?
I don't even know what stalling is.
I don't even know what stalling is. What do you mean?
What is this stalling?
And even the 2010s had peacekeeper. Whatever do you mean, Governor? What do you mean by people keep calling you a necromancer?
So he is a necromancer.
You are a necromancer. Why are you upset about it? Someone told him that they built this house to fit a necromancer.
Ah, but is he a
aesthetic.
necromancer?
No, that's a vampire.
We don't know all
I
the
mean,
secrets.
have we seen his? Yeah, have we seen his teeth yet?
Have we seen him in a reflection?
I could make holy water and throw on him. That would kind of prove. Actually, wouldn't be that hard. I have enough money
Honestly,
to make holy water.
is there any like settings where like vampires are holy instead of unholy?
No, they're usually against nature, so.
I know of a game where you play as a battalion of I think vampire women who are like nuns at the same time, but I don't know if that counts because I don't know enough about that game.
I mean,
It's supposed to be
I'm
like
back.
a really
Sorry
difficult
I once had the
X,
time dressed in holy
XCOM.
robes. so-
I wasn't being informed that there's salmon for me, and also a couple
Salmon?
other things, but I won't. Yeah, salmon. But yes.
You fish.
Fuck you, salmon's good.
Alamon.
That said, as for you and Cloak and Carrick, you both will be arriving here during your wanders.
I am just aimlessly wandering, which
Oh.
might just for the lulz means I'm following him just because.
Well, that's
Oh hey,
kinda
this is where the blacksmith used to be.
I don't.
I recognize this street.
Huh. Something's different
Different.
about a token.
Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck's this?
You know what that is. Look who they're standing next to.
My daughter, dearest, why are you staying next to that person? That bad influence.
As Kaurik, you go to approach, you will see Dean simply looking over their belongings and such before going. Ah, apologies for moving ahead. It's good to see you all awake.
Ah, it's fine. This is a safe territory. We can travel however we.
Are the others awake yet?
Yes. Most of them went to
Nice.
go talk with the governor.
I see. Apologies for departing still. The daughter of the one I've chosen to swear myself to has moved forward alongside their sibling. I thought it best to ensure that the younglings did not go alone.
Luke, whose head has been mostly at the ground, hears daughters and looks up. Blinks.
As you will note that next to Kissany is a very different looking Q.
Is that dark? Is that some Dark Knight armor from 14? Just kind of looks like this. Really cool
As
artist rendition if it is. Really
as
cool
I
looking.
will as I would like to inform Drag,
No, it ain't.
Q has evolved into from a variant of the faceless fighter, from that being the faceless duelist, to now being a faceless foe.
So. We're up so fast.
They become very abyss-like so fast.
I was actually talking over with one of the individuals here in regards to potentially acquiring more survivalist supplies.
That
And
by
as he
any
says that-
chance be Pyrrhic you were talking to.
You'd be damn right it is.
Good to see.
I'll be. As Parrot just kind of goes over and kind of just gives you a slight like shoulder check of just like, you bastards are still alive after all.
Well, not like the world tries to make it easy for us.
I don't blame you.
Make it easy.
No, no. I was just checking in supplies here real quick. This bastard here was was wanting to do some business, so I just told him I'd be give it a second. Still though, didn't realize that this bugger was actually with you lot for proper.
But it was
Thought he was one of those, you know, one time ally sort of deals.
oh, Kuyo picked him up at a dungeon once.
That explains the smell. What?
And it is impeccable with his naming as he has been calling him dead.
Like Kuyo didn't name you Cloak.
That's why he's saying. That's why he's saying what he's saying.
That's the precise reasoning.
That explains the name then. I technically am willing to go by Dead still, but I would prefer Dean. No worries, mate.
Reach around Kelric to give him a thumbs up.
Aye, but still, it's all good in the end. No, take you all here for a reason, though. Good resupply, I take it.
Yes, we're stopping by before we head out west to the Warring Land.
Warring Lands. Oh, those bastards. Passed by there a couple times before in the past. You sure it's a good idea?
No.
Considering that there's something that we must go there for, and we have literally the only time of the year to go where we are not going to be beset by legions of warriors. Yes.
Honestly, at this point, with how our path is being set, the only true good idea we have is burying ourselves.
Restricting ourselves before the gods might watching them probably wouldn't help in my case, would it? Looks up at the sky with the first bit of emotion on his face as he just glares nothing in particular.
The sky glares back.
Right then. Oh, and I guess actually, since you lot are well, on that and such, I couldn't help but notice that Dean, right? Aye. Yeah, he's been accompanying those two for a bit now. Take it there with you.
Those are the faceless.
Sorry,
I
what?
would say, how could you not recognize Tiffany? But she was not like that when we were last here.
Bloody hell, they look like
Reached.
they look like they're teenagers now. I thought for a moment
you know
you all
what they
were.
are, right?
Yeah. I know they're not human. That's for damn certain. But hey, can't say I'm truly surprised. Albeit I would have hoped they'd been
Who
tied
does
a
look
little
different?
longer. Oh yeah.
That's cute,
Yeah.
right? Kitten, that's cute.
One of them actually looks to be developing rather healthily as a, well, by humanoid standards, a young lady, and the other one looks like she's
Like her father.
I'm gonna be honest, she looks like someone I'd be fighting alongside with most times.
Like her father.
Well,
Yeah.
well, if we ever meet in battle again, hopefully that's the case.
I pray for you if you're on the receiving end, even if it's for Vergesson Splar.
I'm not slacking anytime soon. And besides, just because you lot are out on invention doesn't mean I can't get some practice in myself. Despite what it may seem, Karthik is surprisingly actually good battle buddy. And
Why
some
does
of
he
the,
have a flag on her?
that's one of the people that fought for Meidius.
Okay.
We can go proper training. I find some time to actually train ourselves while we're here.
Oh, certainly. You can Well, you lot are trusted here, so you can make use of the top of the keep there. Do bear in mind, that do bear in mind that down below is where the actual blacksmithy is. We actually got this place fortified as a bit of a, well, surprise to the old blacksmith that used to be here. Him and his apprentice.
Maybe I'll go commission them for some sort of ranged weaponry.
They're not here no more, I'm afraid. We wanted to keep it a surprise, but by the time they said that we're going to leave, this thing was just about done. Stoke said he'd come back for it at some point, maybe. But hey,
Well,
old dwarf like
I'm
that.
assuming you have. Go on. Sorry, go on.
But hey, you know what they say about old dwarfs.
They look like a rock. I don't know.
When they say they'll come back for a place, they mean in spirit. Bit of a grim notion, I know, but hey. I'm hoping his apprentice comes back, though. Having one damn good blacksmith is actually pretty useful, especially in a town like Meidius.
Is there a blacksmith here? At that point, sounds like I have one.
Some of the garden knows a thing or two about smithing. Myself as well. Nothing like his works though, I'm afraid.
It might be better off getting a sling for now then. Nothing against you and yours on your craftsmanship, but nothing beats dwarf, sadly.
No, nothing personal. Don't worry. And besides, he did give us some parting gifts. But that said, nothing we can share.
Insert Pikachu snap finger here.
That said though, where's the rest of you? Last I heard, you all had apparently, well, were out cold, out worse than the light.
The best one to
Jameis said he.
Jameis.
I was actually supposed to chat with Jameis a bit here after. Well, once I'm done here. The other one, Linitz. She apparently was going to give us a recap of the events. Figured she's already given that to Jameis, so I was going to be on my way here soon.
Need to get back to your boyfriend, I understand.
Not yet.
Wearing him down.
He's at this point. Hey, at this point, I'm just sticking with the joke. I'm the one that started it. I'm gonna keep making it until someone gets tired of it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are boys, you are friends. Oh, oui, oui, mon ami.
Nah. Trust me, if he actually did consider me a partner, he would have done something by now.
Or, think of it this way, he doesn't know yet. Because some people are like that.
Well, and besides, as much as I would like to, part of me is afraid of ever having to do a ritual with someone. I would like kids, but I don't think, well, not everyone here knows my secret like you lot do.
Well, is someone else going to love woes out of current? We only live once in this world where we die young.
I don't blame you. Also, as a small reminder for everyone, in case it was forgotten, Pyrrhic is actually a Neo-Chimeran.
I remember that.
I remember.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just want to make sure. He does employ spellcraft to make himself look human.
My advice: you two give it the good old try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I doubt you guys will stop being friends because of it.
Make it sound like it. Make it sound like I'm waiting for him to give me a chance.
It's Jameson. You're gonna have to force, not force. You're gonna have to almost literally smack it upside his head. Maybe.
Make it sound like I actually am trying to pursue love. But hey, I mostly given up on it. And besides, I'd be downright surprised if the bastard actually had feelings for me. So, hey.
That's why you don't know until you try.
I can't really have what to say on this.
I was about to say, Perry just kind of looks at you, Kelrick. Well, just something. Well, given the fact I'm basically, I don't know how long it's gonna be till I actually head out at this point. I'm all better now. I'm helping manage most of Meidius. Got nothing really to tie me down here anytime soon, so might just stay another month or so, maybe, before heading out.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look at my sheet real quickly because depending on what I have, might decide whether or not I do what I want to do or not. Probably.
Yeah.
Though.
I will say, Cloak, Kelrick, you will hear in your head from Kithne, should you really be having love conversations when we're nearby? I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Just the slow
No daughter
turn
of mine.
just the slow turn of Cloak to Kithany.
She is hearing all of this.
I need to do a wisdom. I need to do a wisdom save. No, just wisdom save, yeah, real quickly for myself.
Oh,
Not in an 8. Not in the fucking mood to try to teach his daughter right now. Try to even said what he said to Pyrrhic is a fucking
miracle.
It's a fucking miracle considering
It's a
his
coping
level right now.
mechanism.
Dean, on the other hand, will go like, I hate to break the love advice, but supplies, my good sir. Oh yeah, no worries. Everything's right in order. I just need to. And as he says that, you just notice him stopping for a moment before just kind of putting like a couple of fingers to the side of his head. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then. That was Jameis. Says he wants to inform me on a couple of things. Apparently, the rest of y'all are awake. So. I won't be accepting any coin right now there, Mr. Dean, but I think you all might be getting a bit of a discount here, maybe.
Oak instinctively reaches for his gold pouch as if he's about ready to toss something at Pyrrhic.
As he's already beginning to walk away. As he just kind of looks to both of you. I'll catch up with the both of you later. Take care till then.
Dobbs puts hands back. I was so tempted to throw a silver or something at him.
No, us in desperate need of money.
Oh yeah, me and my 24 gold and 2 platinum. I still have 540 copper on me.
Yep. I will say that. Give me a second. Let me grab everyone else.
If only with a higher wisdom, he would have freaking teased his daughter in some shape or form.
as you all would pass by Pyrrhic, not taking note of him this time around. Let me just-
The forgettable NPC that he is.
No, it's because remember, canonically speaking, there's actually people around in the street right now.
But let me have my joke.
No. As at this point, though, given the fact you all did more properly look in their direction, I will ask, who wants to give me a perception check? Between you two.
I'm still a lot of it technically mentally.
I'll do it, I guess.
Understood.
Well,
With a 12, Carrick. You'll take note that Q is actually just not really doing much of anything. They're more so just kind of moving. Like their arms, their legs, like
they're getting used to their
just
body.
like yeah. It was surprising as well, given the fact that you're not hearing Kithne in all of your heads right now. Kind of goes to show that, hey, she's finally learned to control that a bit better.
So now the question is whether or not Kithling evolved herself, or if she is still, or if she's already at the pinnacle of her evolution.
She has not evolved.
Ah, so she can still evolve. Okay. This is evolution.
But yes, that said, rest of y'all will be coming in. God damn it, Sam.
I didn't say it out loud. You could have just let the moment pass, but you had to say something about what I said.
God damn it. Back.
I'm to make an announcement.
Ah, damn. But yes, y'all will arrive on this part of town. As Batoris, you will see in place of what used to be the blacksmithy is now this almost like keep-esque fortress. Can't believe Batoris is dead.
I'm not dead.
No, my
I
fidget
see.
spinner.
Yes, y'all will arrive here.
Two sad individuals just standing in the middle of the street.
Sad for different reasons. One's just in general.
Mhm.
Well, I think that's. If I remember, Jameis said to talk to the guards about
Yes.
where to get equipped. Oh no, you are with me.
Okay.
We have 2 places to go.
Kuyo, feel free to roam as you see fit.
Fire.
The
Kuyo
pit bull-
raises an eyebrow, like, I don't need your permission to walk around this place.
The pit bull has been left off the leash.
It's less about giving you permission and more just acknowledging what you're going to be doing.
It's just the pitbull. has
I
been
know what you're gonna
released.
do. Something.
Oh,
That's alright. We knew what he meant to say.
Yeah.
yep.
Anyways, Kuya will make his way downtown. He's gonna be
fast.
like, do it, walking fast. He's gonna giving up people that he recognizes because he made sure to make a name for himself before he left this place.
You'll get a few show of hands of just like, I remember you from the tavern.
Oh, I remember you too, fine citizen.
Bounces.
Fucking Metro Man. Metro Man.
It's me,
Oh
Harry.
my god.
I got you a drink.
Oh, I remember it. Ah, yes. How's your granddaughter
She's good.
Ah, well, hopefully she takes up that art class that you were talking about.
Oh.
Oh, hey, oh, hey,
Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that
hey.
Just like, oh damn it, Barry! Oh damn it, Barry! Not again!
Heimlich maneuver.
Miss DM, would I recognize my own daughter?
Physically, no. But in regards to how you yourself. In regards to physicality, this is someone different. In regards to parental instinct and just a general vibe of everything. Daughter?
Also, context clues because of who's next to her, probably too.
Clear's gonna just walk up casually. How tall is Q now?
She is close to 7 feet, standing at 6'8".
Damn.
She's getting a little bit too close.
Where's Tiffany's
She is
5'5".
your
Jesus.
She is your child.
Kuyo in his classic like idol pose where he's like one set of arms across and the other set are like on his hips. He just looks down at Q, just silently staring at her, and goes, "You got taller."
She will look up to you and just kind of nod, like slowly.
Chris like looking at you see him like looking at her. There's a smile on his face as he's reminiscing. This is the place where they found the area that they found her in the first time. So it's just like flashbacks to when she was smaller, and he had to stop her from eating that big fish on the counter.
Oh my god. The classical dad vision.
Yeah. God, I'm not a little girl anymore. And he just sees her as a smaller self. Kuyo will nod approvingly, and he just picks her up still. Like, even if you're taller now, you're still my little girl.
She does not resist.
He puts her on his shoulders.
Just the occasional like looks is like, why is it like what? Like why is that man putting that woman over his shoulders and such? Like what? Like oh that
Well, now that you're old enough, I can finally take you to the tavern. Come. It's time to celebrate.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Not
all
even
will
a-
see
not-
as you all will just see as Q is giving like a fist bump motion of like a yes. And just meanwhile, Kithany is just trying to chase behind like wait, no, I don't think that's a good idea.
We must stop her growth. Come now, it's time to celebrate.
We must stunt her growth.
Yeah, we must celebrate your growth.
I thought you said
By stunting it with ale.
you are
No,
not
you know what they
becoming
say,
taller than me.
alcohol.
You are.
You know what they say? Alcohol can stunt the growth.
I got to allow you to get a bit taller.
Kuyo, how tall are you?
You're getting a little bit. He's 7'3".
Yeah, she's getting there. She's getting there.
She's definitely got 7 more inches, and she's almost there.
Man, imagine getting jealous of your daughter's height to growth. Looks at my daughter, who is an entire foot taller than me.
Sounds like a skill issue, personally.
Kithany is just trying to like pursue the both of you. She's like, wait.
Tavern.
My legs are too small for them.
Help.
He stops. He looks back. Oh, you want to come too? Grabs.
Wait, what? No,
Tavern.
no.
How are you holding her?
Under his arm.
Oh, her limbs are like flailing, just like
Help, help.
Tavern. Just keeps
So-
chanting as he goes to the tavern.
Cloak, who has been still a little undespondent, just like hearing the chaos, just nonchalantly waves at Kithney, not realizing what's going on.
oh god, actually, right.
Yes,
So,
yes, sweetie, have fun.
So because, oh god, right. So okay, that reminds me. So Kuyo,
Yeah.
partially due to the fact that there has been a bit of a increase within the actual like position of Meidius in regards to like, hey, this is actually a pretty nice town right now and such. There is now actually going to be someone who properly runs a fucking tavern here. Which hang on there.
Oh no, you'll need an ID.
As over yonder here, there is
Over
actually
yonder.
over yonder here.
Oh, I see.
This man here actually now runs a tavern.
Wait a minute. Do I know this guy?
On the counter, there's a giant ass book full of all the ages.
You actually, actually, yes, you would have known him. You do not know his name, but he is one of the people that you have reveled with, and also, technically, he's one of the people that you fought with in the pit.
Ah.
So
One of
one of
the
the few
ones we-
people we did not
Yeah.
accidentally kill.
Yeah.
I say being being the one of two people that killed someone in that pit fight. Was it two? Was it people? Was it?
Who you
Only
want,
was it
better?
someone there?
Into the tavern.
Technically, Kelric did, but it was Kuyo who
As you
did it.
This is not the whole tavern, but it will just go. But you'll just see him behind the counter and just go like, name and age.
Kuyo Riddle. Wait a minute. He like looks at him. You're wearing the armor, so I can't tell if I know you or not.
Oh, it's you actually. Yeah, no, we fought in the pit when you first got here. It's Jonah.
Jonah. Think I remember that name. I was talking to some of your buddies' house. As you run this place now.
That's his name.
Oh, I was gonna make this joke.
Jonah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if my internet cut out when I was saying what I was saying, but he said that he was talking to some of his buddies.
Yeah. No, he
Yeah, okay.
he's like, oh yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few of them kept decided to stick with the whole like, mercenary protection stuff. I'm still doing it here myself, hence the armor, but I've more so taken to the tavern a bit more. The guy who used to run the tavern here was starting to get there in age and, well, next to kin, so I'm kind of taking up the mantle for him. Renovate one of the houses, and, yeah.
That's good to know. Is the ale still good?
Depends. Do you like cheap booze?
It'll have to do for now. As he'll step in and take a seat.
Meanwhile, Kithney is still just like screaming in your mind, like, please let me down, please let me down.
He plops her down on the stool.
Ah.
I'm here to give my daughter her first pint of ale.
Oh, your daughter. Oh.
Yeah, she's on it. He like takes her off of his shoulder and puts her down.
I'd heard rumors you had a kid. Still, she looks rather grown. Figured she was still like, I don't know, like a tyke or something.
No, you know what they say about kids. They grow up fast.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I got some brosky, I got a trost, just got simple ale, obviously. I got some Yuta berry, actually, ale, if you want that. It's not as cheap,
What
but
do
it's
you
still...
think? What do you think, Q? Well, what would you like for your first beverage?
She doesn't say anything, obviously. But she does take a more pondering kind of look. After a while, you'll just hear from like Kithne, just like, oh, she's saying she wants, and then all of a sudden you will hear from Q, an ale, please. All right, understood.
They grow up so
Prefers-
fast.
She sounds more posh than Kithne. What the fuck?
As Kithne will actually just kind of, if her eyes could widen, they would. As she's just
She
mentally
is
just saying, go ahead.
Listen, she's a refined lady that just so happens to kill.
You see Kithne's poor attempt to grab at the plate mail that is technically also her flesh of Q, as she's just trying to as she just very much is failing to shake her, just like, when could you talk? Why can't I talk? Just like a defeated look of just like I was closest to talking. I could actually
When your sister
talk.
hits puberty before you do.
Basically now properly establishing that of the two of them, Q is technically the older sibling.
Either oldest or just the one who's eaten most, which she's technically
She's
fucking
technically the oldest because we got her first.
As Q will just kind of look towards you. There's no, you can't tell any facial patterns, but you can feel the smugness coming off of her.
Yeah, I was about to say I can feel the fucking smugness radiating from her.
As after a bit, he just kind of comes out with just like, all right, here you go, 2 ales. What about that one over there? Is she, is she good enough to drink?
He looks at Kithne.
Just mentally, you just hear like a.
Get her a milk.
As he looks at Kithne, thinks for a moment, leans on the counter. Hey, you're not gonna tell your dad, are you?
Tell him what?
Give her an ale.
All right.
Well, I mean, remember, I'm a halfling. We're known for our drinks.
Cool Uncle Kuya.
He comes back a little sooner. Just now coming over, sliding a mug of ale towards Kithne. She's like, "How do I drink this?"
You just gotta believe.
I have to ask, Ethan, is halfling culture in here like? Is there like the ale thing that like say Merry and Pippin and all?
There is
that
a
shit
drinking.
in
There is a drinking culture.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I will confirm this with you right now. Most societies and races in my setting have a drinking culture.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
You do not want to see how crazy it gets with Modder in the fucking winter season.
I'm a halfling. I can take it. A stout halfling at that.
You can.
Kuyo
potentially
explains, in order to drink, you have to, open your mouth. and take the link with him.
And just like as he's just like turned away for a moment, Kithne is just like, okay. Just as you just see like what looks to be the mask, like the under portion of the mask just kind of just raise out a bit, as you'll see that similar kind of maw that Q has, as she's just like trying to like take a bit of a sip. She's like holding it up, and as he turns around, she just kind of goes before just like putting it back down and such. He's like, "Oh, you don't? Oh, do you not want me to see your face or something?" Oh,
She's shy.
yeah. Okay. I mean, if you want, I can. Assuming they're all, okay to drink and such, then I won't bother you. And actually, you know what? How about this? I can do some cleaning in the back. Just don't, steal anything while I'm back there.
Don't worry, I got a reputation.
All right. Good to see you again, Kuyo.
Yep.
As he just kind of goes to the back, and you will see as Q actually kind of just unwraps the portion that makes her helm, and you will see that she actually has somewhat of a decent simulacrum almost of a humanoid face. It's not there yet, but from a distance you could mistake them for a person, as they actually take a fairly decent swig, and you will note that she actually does look somewhat similar to you.
Good, dude. We're multiply.
And as she's done with her sip, you'll see once again.
Hold on. Why similar? Does she have like his like sharp like eyes thing?
Oh yeah.
He has. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's definitely my answer.
She's getting to the point where it almost looked like a female version of you, basically.
She looks just like her grandmother.
Okay. As Kithne once again, as soon as Q drops the mug, just goes, "What do you mean you can do that?" As she is once again just mentally just kind of screaming at her sister, just like, "I was getting so much closer to being humanoid, and then you do this. Why?"
Well, just eat food, you dumb.
As Kuyo shakes his head, he goes, "No need, Kithne. Your time will come eventually. Some are just, later than others. It happens."
We're twins. We're twins. How am I
All right, no.
this much?
Okay, no. Okay, which one of you was made first?
As soon as you ask that, you immediately see both of them point to themselves.
Sips drink.
He's like, "What do you mean you were born first? I was born first. I was. And just like, and then just like after like a bit of back and forth, mental back and forth, Q will once again say, "No, I was." Don't abuse the fact you can actually talk with me, please. He's like, as there's just once again that silence before going, "Why not?"
Kithne, don't be mean to your sister. Unless it's funny.
But she's you can't hear it, but you could, but I'm hearing the amount of, I could feel the ego building in her.
There's
A fine warrior she'll be.
Why are you celebrating that? Oh wait, no, that's your culture, isn't it? Right? I'm sorry. Wait.
If
no,
you were
I'm-
strong, then it makes sense to boast about your strength.
Exactly. Uh, I- yeah. Oh.
I can imagine she also has like the like spiky hair that that Kuyo has, but it's a little bit like longer.
You can see
Anal
you can
fin
see
hair.
much in terms of hair when she revealed the simulacrum of face, but you did notice something that hair that looked fairly resembled that at least. So yeah, she's taking a
Vergesson.
lot from you.
Female fan hair.
Oh my gosh, she's she's Kafka. No, not Kafka. Keflo.
As
Close enough.
oh god, as that is happening at this point, but Taurus, you were getting armor, correct, for On?
Yeah. I'm asking this guardsman where I can acquire equipment.
Well, we're not necessarily selling anything majorly important. What are you looking for exactly?
Possibly a breastplate, maybe scale mail.
Oh, breastplate. Last I checked, I don't think we have much in regards to that, so nothing we can, reasonably sell without going under stock. But if you're looking for scale mail, I think we should have something. I'll ask all my mates. Hey, hey. Hang on, you can't hear me. Hang on. Hey, hey, oi. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, Lenny. No wonder you couldn't hear me. You're half deaf. What? Look, Lenny. Hey. You checked storage last, right? No, that was Pyrrhic. Okay. Did you? But you were with him, right? Oh, earlier, yeah. Do we have any breastplates? Uh, why are you asking me? I'm asking for them. Who? Oh! Does he just like now realizes that you're there, Batoris? Come on, get over here. Hey. Wait. Come on, tell him. Uh, hello there.
I'm going to. I'm gonna do something weird.
Oh no.
Fedor's is going to touch his helmet.
Wait, his
And
helmet or your
then
helmet?
his helmet. I don't have a
Okay.
helmet.
Okay. About to say, when do you have a helmet? He's like, okay.
And then I'm going to basically be reverberating my chitin as I'm speaking, so he can actually hear me speak.
Okay.
I need a breastplate or scale this young lady.
Oh,
Do you have any in stock?
we have some loose scale, mostly, but we do have a few breastplates we can sell, technically.
I would like to purchase one.
Oh, how much do you have on hand?
How much do you need?
Depends. Do you want the heaviest set kind, or do you want the modified kind?
What does the modified entail?
It typically means that we just have to adjust the size a bit and make sure that it's properly comfortable.
Will you be comfortable with that? Or do you want me to do the adjustment?
Take it you're looking to On when you say that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're just going to.
They're going to have to get close.
What?
They're going to be sizing your armor to you.
I mean, given his size, actually, it should actually be about should be roughly 200 gold, roughly. It's a bit cheaper than the heavier set, honestly.
It's less weight.
Cheaper?
What do you want?
D-
It's not about money.
cheaper option, preferably.
There's a dad look of, come on now.
Let's see. Let's see if. Let's see if how she feels truly. She will go. She'll go that way. I see. As Anna goes,
You make a decision that's best for you.
I'll go for the modified.
Modified.
Said it will be less weight in the end, right? So it makes sense, especially and financially even. I imagine the heavier set will have more defensive opportunities, but might cripple me in the long run if I'm not well adjusted enough to it. But
This is your first set. Then we'll do that. We're going to get the modified. As Batoris is going to take out a sack of gold and hand it to him. I would like a receipt.
oh, certainly. Hang on. I don't have any parchment on hand. I can take care of that actually. Hang on. As he will just kind of take a bit of charcoal and a bit of and take out a small booklet with parchment. As he will just write it up. Can I get a name?
Batoris. Notice blade.
Batoris. Wait a second. You're one of the people that helped us during the
Pale Chimera attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, in that case, let's see. As you'll see him write down, having written down the price before just kind of like scratching it out before putting a new price. We'll put that at 150 for you.
Appreciate it. As he will actually make sure he gives them the right amount because it's easier for their ledgers.
You will take note the fact that you technically gave them an extra 23.
Yeah.
and just go like, oh, right then. I will get that. I'll get that set up right quickly. She will need to stay behind if I can do the work. Or do you all both want to just wait here and you can come in together?
We'll both be going in.
Okay. Give me a second to get my tool set up then. I see we'll head inside.
I look to her. Are you ready for this?
She is about to fall.
Oh wow! God damn it! You just holds on to her. You're all right.
I'm alright. Actually, how long does he need to get ready? About half an hour, actually.
Oh, you know what? We'll be back. We're gonna do a thing. Come with me.
Okay.
But measurements.
I'm gonna go talk to the seamstress, and you're coming with me. Let's get you some new
What?
clothes.
Oh, thank goodness.
And I will take her. Because
All right.
I think I do remember where the seamstress is in this town, but we got to walk down the road, if I remember correctly, and to the right.
Yep. Speaking of the seamstress, Kelrick.
Yep, that was right.
Or just
What are you doing over there?
well, Carrick does not know any of the stores in the location since he never actually bothered to go shopping last time.
I take it you're approaching the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a dex save.
Okay.
Cool. Kelrick, as you're about to reach your door, you kind of get a feeling of like, wait a second, I should step back, and you do so in time as the door just suddenly in front of you and goes like, oh, hi there, hi there. You look to be about, let's see, as she just immediately takes out a bit of like measuring tape and just kind of goes, let's see. Oh, you have a little friend too. She just kind of recedes a bit to his size. Okay. Come with me. As she already is grabbing your hand.
Alright, I guess this is happening now.
All right. Okay.
You're
Let's
getting new
see.
duds, whether you like it or not.
Let's see.
We're
Let's
gonna
look at-
zoom in, please.
Yep. As this dark elf woman is actively taking you into her store and doing a proper assessment of everything and just like, let's see, shoulders.
You will notice that he has very abnormal proportions considering some of his limbs are longer than others.
Let's see. Got a bit of a jaunt right there. Your hips are definitely a little thinner than expected, honestly. The leg, though, as you'll see, she just takes out a small, what looks to be a miniature mallet almost, as she just kind of does a bit of a bump on your knee. That could be a problem, actually. Actually, do you need new shoes cobbled at all? I can take care of that as well.
I'm mostly just taking a look around.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not leaving anytime soon.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Let's see. By the way, is black just your thing, or is that just like stuff you picked off of the side of the road?
Originally it was just something I picked up off the side of the road. This is something nicer that was just also happened to be black. He decides not to actually mention what it is.
Do you want me to like buy those things off you and just like give you like a nicer set of clothes, or do you want me to like
I have money.
How much?
A good bit.
Copper, silver,
I have
gold?
gold.
Oh, you have gold. Oh, you're definitely not leaving anymore.
Your Honor, she's amazing.
As
Living the dream.
As after a small bit, Batoris, you and On will start to make your approach, and as you do, Kelrick, it's been like a few minutes, and at this point, she is actively like taking in your foot size and everything, and trying to also get like a wrap around your head, which she is willing to respect your boundaries to a degree, it seems.
He will.
But...
He will specify the mask is staying on.
Okay, in that case, just don't mind me. Okay, actually, can I take off a few layers real quick? I need to make sure I have everything like properly accurate, and I don't know how much of you is actually like either like really built under there or like actually a skeleton.
It's mostly skeleton. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
I've
Okay.
only got a bit of meat recently with sandwiches.
Okay, hang on. Let me check that. As she just kind of like is like feeling around, feeling around your chest area. But Taurus, that's when you and On approach. Uh, um.
Oh, hey. Apparently I'm being kidnapped for clothes.
Okay, let's play you. All right. Okay. She just kind of presses. She just kind of presses a bit more and like to your upper chest at this point. Like, oh, that is, huh? Okay. I think I might actually have something for that. Have something for that. All right. I'll be right back. Taurus. On looks at you. Her face is starting to get red. Oh, is half dead.
I should actually ask. Well, Pelric, while he would prefer to not have anything taken off, is not outwardly against the idea. It's more just for other people's sake. So
Would
was
you have
anything
conveyed
removed?
that to her?
But yeah, he would have said he would say if it's absolutely necessary, sure, but might not like it.
It was not absolutely necessary in her mind, so she didn't do anything.
All right.
Like, okay. Hello, Half. Are you back?
Yes, I am back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Apologies, I did not-
Karkas said, "Oh, Karkas watched you enter the area and been like, hey, I'm being kidnapped for clothing."
Oh.
As you would have walked in, you would have seen this Stark Elf woman have pressed her hands into his chest to get a feel. You know, like actually see like how much of him is actually like meat and how much of there is actually muscle. Which
She just feels ribs.
yeah,
Broken ribs specifically.
Oh my
which
fucking
from On's perspective, that looked more like something else, and she is currently looking at you with her face slowly getting red.
really.
I,
Um, it's a seamstress.
It feels like a bit personal. I guess she's like to be
They're-
coming at a bad time.
That's all seamstresses. They're all personal.
It's like,
Trust
okay,
me.
try
You should
putting
have
this on, try putting that on, and try putting these on. As you'll note that one of the things she hands you is a set of boots, but you notice that one of them has a slightly larger sole than the other. All right, the changing room is right over there, in the very corner.
We'll actually set the Awaki down for this.
Ah! Is it just? As for you, little friend, Lucky! Ah!
This is a battle I cannot
the
win.
warrior is not safe.
This is a battle.
It's like we need to get you fitted now. Lucky!
I think we should step inside.
Yeah, sure.
Ding the bell.
Be with you in a second.
Understood.
Imagine it being put into a tiny tux.
Oh, you joke, but that's actually what she's doing.
Little warrior, do not struggle. Will only make it worse.
As you'll see her come back around to the counter and just go like, all right, actually, oh, hi there. Ooh, I need to definitely work on you later. All right, that'll be 5 silver. Okay.
I got this. Hold on.
But Taurus, you're seeing the Owaki just like kind of just like scrunched up in what looks to be a tight tux at first, but then you realize it's not scrunched up because the tux is tight. It's scrunched up because it doesn't like it.
Hold on. he will put the 5 silver in front of her. Here.
Oh,
He's part
honey,
of
you don't
my
need to.
group.
Oh, honey, you don't need to buy it for him. That's for his like friend there.
Oh. Oh, I get it.
Or like, are you two coming in like together? Like, are you friends or something?
That is my compatriot. And this is
Oh,
also.
in which case, I'll gladly take the 5 silver from you.
Yes. But the reason why I am coming in. This lady. This young
Stop.
lady.
No. Oh. Oh, that's actually going in a different direction than I expected. As she just hops over the counter and just goes, ah! Well, aren't you interesting? Actually, you have wings. And hang on a second, as she just kind of lifts the skirt a little bit, and a tail. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, and the.
She's skittish. Please be gentle.
Let's see.
But she
Ears.
needs a new set of clothing.
Oh, you have some elf descendancy inside of you, along with those horns. Oh, honey, you are something I've been waiting to work on for a long time. What? Huh?
Oh no. I
Let's
will
see.
preface, she needs traveling clothes. She cannot look like a noble lady.
Traveling clothes, you say?
Actually, they can be. I shouldn't say look like a noble lady. No. Just nice clothes. Something different than a dress. Would you agree on?
Sure, yeah.
What? Wait, no. What do you want?
What, just something that covers enough. Uh,
I'm going to be on. It is your comfort. You are no longer in a place where you need to hold yourself to a standard. Have something comfortable.
Just, no frills, or, hard leathers, I guess. Or anything itchy. That's it, I think.
I'm going to step aside.
Oh, I was waiting for you to.
Or just steps out.
Oh, Kelrick.
As Kelrick, you would step out wearing something that is somewhat similar to your old apparel, though honestly a lot more nice looking overall.
You look more clean.
Robes, the mask even actually seem to have like a small pattern of what looks to be a pair of wolves on each side. And overall just a general, just kind of more form-fitting yet oddly comfortable just set of apparel.
Clean up if I ever felt like it.
Well, now you look the part.
As a side note, you will also no longer feel the limp, as the slightly lopsided boots are actually helping not feel that right now.
It actually asked for a custom request. Does feel very nice.
Lucky. Also, Little Warrior is having a rough time. I already paid for his outfit.
Kelrick, you will see the Owaki in a small light blue tux, complete with a small hat and monocle that is just hanging on the side.
Well, I guess this is just the type of battle he can't win against.
Well, at least he has formal wear now. I wonder if she can make an order for me. I'm gonna actually look
Go ahead.
outside. Is Celia on the map. Where's she gone? No, she is here. I'm gonna
Celia.
message spell.
Celia, you're being messaged.
Oh boy.
What are you
Speaking of
messaging,
messages-
Celia?
Speaking of messages, I whispered you, so.
He's
I do.
going to. Oh,
Go
what?
ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
He's gonna ask Celia, how many days are we staying?
Ooh, that is a good question. Getting her a
Because we could do some training before we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say getting her a day or two of training in a safe environment wouldn't be a bad idea. Celia will respond 3 more days at the most.
3 more days. Good. I can put an order in then. Also, they did have the breastplate. We're gonna have her size soon. I'm getting her clothes now.
That's good.
Also, Kellerick looks interesting. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Okay. I never actually asked. What did I expect with the
Cold, and by the time we arrive, maybe some hospitality.
snow?
Yes. Yes, it's the Winter Festival. You should expect snow.
I think I have a few questions of
All right.
There's actually a pretty sweet
There.
stay.
Yep, there.
I might
Yep.
have lodging for us.
it's real nice.
As you all will.
What do we see?
You all will see on no longer in the dress, though now wearing kind of something more similar to what well, somewhat similar to what you typically wear aside from the cloak. Mr. Carrick.
Yeah.
She has what looks to be a nice shirt, a kind of more of a soft leather in comparison to your more hard leather like waistband, complete with like what appears to be a decently enough sized skirt, and what appears to be looks to be whole like the boots. I'm forgetting the name of them, but the boots that like archers are usually shown to wear, like the ones that get up to like the thigh boots. As
Oh, she's not gonna roll an ankle.
Yep. As well, she has wrapped around her neck what looks to be a small bandana. It depicts a dragon on it. You can note there's actually proper seemingly slits for both her tail and wings and the like. All right, that is her. That is done. And I will ask of you.
Hold on.
Points to you.
Hold on. Is there anything you want to add? He looks at Anna.
Like what?
Anything you want to add or change?
I think it's nice. Can I get Let me see. Will she be able to do this? Yes, she will. Can I get Can I get this replaced with something darker? She'll point to the bandana. And maybe some winter wear as well. Oh, you want some winter wear? Well, I just so you know, I happen to have a version of that is perfect for the cold. Also, let me just, as she just immediately just like in like one swift motion just removes the bandana and just goes like, give me a second, give me a second. Also, you, as she immediately goes, turns back and just kind of leans closer to you, Batoris. What do you need?
I actually need some green fabric.
Green fabric?
Yes, just to hang as a tapestry on a wagon.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Do you uh are you experienced with Western wear?
Her eyes kind of just kind of open a bit wider as a small grin just kind of forms across her, just the side of her mouth. Well, well, well. Western man looking for Western clothes here in the East.
Yes.
I may know a thing or two.
I need an order for my size. A kimono.
Once. Let's see. I already know your sizes. Huh?
Oh my god. He is an otaku.
Trust me, trust me, when it comes to people like you, I am very experienced. Huh? So, no worries, bud.
Can I insight that?
Insight her or on?
Her.
Go ahead.
Eric's choosing not to.
I'm tempted to use a champion's mark for this.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, let's see this.
With a
Damn,
20.
I don't need it.
But Taurus, initially you can tell from what you heard and such, she was being genuine. Though after hearing Anne's response, she is now being slightly vague on purpose.
Just looks at her, nods.
Oh, but trust me, a man of your make is definitely something I have experience with. I've been around the block, trust me. And hey, since you seem like quite the gentleman, any kind of request?
White.
Aye. Puritan vibe. Alright, I can dig it.
It'll be the winter festival soon. That's why I need it.
Right. I've heard a little bit about that. Special ritual sort of deal, right? Huh.
Repeat that one, Isa. I didn't. That was a little too fast.
Special. She said, "Ah, right, a special ritual sort of vibe, right?"
Yes.
Well, no worries. I'll see what I can whip up real quick. Is this for just you, or are you wanting to get your friends involved in this too?
That depends on them. Though, no. This is just for me. I know someone who will have theirs ready. I will not strip her of that honor.
My. Well, a little one-on-one is never too bad. I'll be right back. I think I need a fresh air. As you see
We're
her
not
about
run
to
away.
reach the door, she just goes, "By the way, you haven't paid for those yet, so you're not allowed to leave."
I was about to say, we have not paid for those yet.
I thought I was a thief. God damn.
Anna is having a moment. As after a while, just all right, what? Just hop over the counter. Ha! Backcourt. Ah! As she proceeds to now fall. I'm okay.
You invoke parkour. Of course he's gonna fall.
She just like kind of just as quickly gets back up and just pats herself down. Okay, you owe me about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 silver. You owe me about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You owe me about 20 silver.
What?
And you, my good sir, for the cloth, just 5.
It's
For
fine.
this little
Understood.
baddie, though, as you'll see her pull out something that actually looks to be your size. A pure white, kind of silken robe that is very reminiscent of home. I'm gonna need a gold from you for this one.
That is not a problem. I will subtract the gold from me.
All right.
I actually
The
have
material alone.
a commission
Go
request.
ahead.
Money first, then we'll talk business.
He'll give the money.
All right. I don't have any silver.
I paid for yours.
Okay. Kelrick, you'll also notice that the walkie is just kind of trying to reach for you because they like lucky.
Kelrick will just pick him up.
All right. As you do that, she'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All seems in order. Now, what do you want to talk? Now, what do you want to talk about, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Skeletal?
Actually have a hope for
Skeletal.
3 different outfit ideas.
No.
Technically same design, but different purposes. Something modeled
Okay.
after the Phoenix.
Phoenix. Okay, okay.
One
I can do something like that.
one outfit of its normal fire variety, one of ice,
Mhm.
one closer to shadow.
Now, I don't normally like to ask questions. No, that's a lie. I love asking questions, so I need these.
Added up to the well, one of them is more the fire one I believe will just more for public meetings if I ever have to, which I apparently do often.
Get used to it.
Shadow, I'm used to that color. And the ice, heading up to the Warring Lands, something that could blend in would be a good idea.
You're calling it the Warring Lands, actually. Is that like a regional thing, by the way?
It's the only way I know of it. Everything
Oh, yeah.
Could
See,
go
most
into
people.
dynasties if you want.
Dynasty.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, because like I've heard like the Land of Dynasties, the Warring States, the land of snow and murder and such. The
one we don't call it that. That
I mean,
one was given to. It was given to it.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like one of those things. They're just like, hey, when have enough people who travel there, and one of the first things they see is like blood, murder, all these bodies in the snow. Heard from one of my cousins actually when he visited. He went in there. He's like, oh, this is such a nice place. And then he fell over, and when he looked out, he realized like, oh my god, there's a partially eaten skull. And then all of a sudden the ground started raising up, and like, oh my god, that's a giant lizard.
Uh, my home is harsh.
Batoris, you don't even need to roll. You
No,
know that
I know what it is.
you know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is.
But hey, if there's a time and peace, then hey, honestly, definitely worth visiting if that's the case. I know a thing or two about the culture. Wink. And she actively says wink as she winks at you, Batoris.
I'm guessing
I
that
imagine
brings
almost-
another
I by the way just imagine her also doing like a peace sign over her eyes thing, like a magical girl. She says it and does it.
Oh no, she would definitely do that.
Get your character right.
I can't. I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Laugh. It'll make it easier once you stop laughing.
Well, would those designs be possible? And if such, how much?
Well, how intricate are you wanting these phoenixes? Are we talking like proper, like you can tell they're phoenixes, or are we talking like I just like sew on like a shitty bird design?
Let's go. I'm hoping more for like the entire outfit inspired, not necessarily having an actual phoenix on it.
Bird design.
But definitely better than a shitty bird design.
Oh, I can definitely do that. Though depends as she just like leans over the counter a bit, like leaning back and just kind of looking over her nails, still very much looking at you in a way. How much you got?
That's well. Here's the problem with Kilrick actually not doing this too often. He knows how much a lot gold is. He doesn't know how much clothes are, though.
I mean, you got an idea of her rates going off of how much she asked of all of you just now.
Oh, 10 gold.
10 gold? How about 15?
Work with 15.
Ooh, not even gonna try and barter with me. I like you already.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, well,
feel
no,
like
that's
we're
a
going to
lie.
be coming here quite often when we come back to Meidius.
Well, that's a lie, actually. I liked you before already because you had that sort of like vibe I was looking for a little while. But now I especially like you.
Well, you've already proven that you do amazing work. You will pay up front.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, 15 gold.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm joking with you. That's the price. She'll just now fully just lean over the counter and go like, well, since we're doing business proper, you can call me Yana Wicks, at your service. That's my real name, by the way. Don't wear it out.
Is that Yana with a J or Yana with a Y?
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate that spelling.
I'm adding this, hold on.
Yeah, sure, I'll put that in my notes as well.
My god.
You know, I'm not.
That's
actually
an
not
elven name.
I'm not surprised at all because I was expecting like probably what you guys were just like, Yana or Jana, and then we got Yana.
Mind you, while she's like leaning over the counter to actually say this as well, one of her hands is like kind of sticking out, just like, come on, come on.
Go give her
Take
the
the hand of
money.
the devil. The hand of the devil. Come on.
No, hand, your hand.
Oh, okay, sure. No,
I can't hold this. I can't hold this for long, please.
He'll shake her hand.
He's like,
Won't you
thank you,
shake
thank you,
a
thank you for
poor
doing
sinner's
business. Thank you, thank
hand?
you. I will definitely be doing. Ah! She just falls over again. I'm okay. And just immediately just pops back up again. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 15 gold. Let's see. And you're doing 3, so that's like 5 gold each for those loans. So that pays the budget. With that would be. Okay. And you wanted a normal winter and like dark variety.
Yes.
You're not like secretly a fashion designer, are you?
No.
Good, because if you were, then I have to kill you.
I don't even need to roll inside. She's serious on that one.
Like,
Yep, she's
like-
definitely a fashionista.
You wouldn't have been the first.
Oh no. Like I mean it. Like I've had people who have tried to kill me for my design so they can claim it. So it's one of those things of just like, well, if the world wants to kill you, then you have to kill back, sort of deal. Kind of, it sends a message, honestly. It's not a fun message, but it's like, yeah, it gets through to them, honestly. That's why I'm up here and not in the caves anymore. Backstory.
Backstory. I love it.
I fucking
jazz-
like this
She
character.
jazz hands, doesn't she?
Backstory.
No, she does finger guns like backstory.
Ah, thank God.
How long do you think this will take?
God.
Might I ask?
For each of these, I would need a day, honestly.
That's actually perfect. We'll be in town for a few days.
Yes.
Oh, you're actually gonna be here for like a few days? Oh, I can take my time with these then. Hell yeah. And she just like immediately goes back.
Fist bump. Fist pump, son.
Well, she's energetic.
I think we're
Should we leave?
Yes, we should.
Let's go. Okay.
Galeric, follow me. Time to get you
Is
off.
Kelric, as you're leaving, you'll just hear as you close the door. I'm watching you, by the way. As you will hear the Iwaki go like.
it's I'm imagining the Iwaki's just so close to tearing off the outfit, but is too afraid of her.
It kinda is. Fun fact. Iwaki and Drow technically hate each other.
So she did this
Wait,
on
what?
purpose.
They have
What?
racial beef?
They have racial beef technically.
What the Okay, we have new lore.
She did that on
Okay.
purpose. She knew that they wasn't gonna enjoy this.
Oh my god.
That's amazing, actually. He's an amazing
Goodness.
character.
Another
hello
character
to-
we will hopefully get to see more of.
Backstory.
Say hello to one of the few characters I genuinely love in Meidius.
Backstory. Did Party 2 meet that one?
Yes.
Moth must have hated her.
I actually don't remember, but I know Callie loved her.
That lets you know that moth didn't like her.
I'll have Koer
Yeah.
wait down here.
But yeah, that's it. While you are getting back over there, what have y'all been doing, by the way?
I've just assumed we've kind of been in a time stop while everybody else was doing their things, and we'll just resume like in it kind of like right after everybody kind of dispersed, kind of rewind time a
Okay.
little bit.
Okay. Like,
That's kind of what I was thinking
okay.
while everybody's
are-
doing their thing.
Okay. Well, everyone has been doing that and such. What have you, Syra, and technically Linnet's been up to?
Well, if I'm remembering correctly, this was the original doctor's office.
Yes. That was the apothecary. And it still technically is, actually.
Okay, good. Celia's plan is to go there and chit chat a little bit. I don't know what Syra wants to do.
It depends. What does Syra want to do?
This boy might be asleep.
God fucking damn it.
There's a very high likelihood he's asleep.
God damn it.
Ah,
In his defense,
it has been a while.
It has been a while.
it's been a while, and also he did work today pretty
I do not blame
extensively.
him.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
not
do
going to blame him
blame
this time. He has not
No.
done a whole
Like-
lot.
Yeah. That said, though, you
We
may
got
have
one
missed-
scene with him at least. It's more than some sessions.
Yeah. That said, move yourself accordingly. I will grab these two and move them with you.
Girls' night.
Going with the assumption Syra has stuck with you. Also, yes, girls' night, I guess.
Girls' night.
Girl, girls' night in the doctor's office.
I see you, Celia, stealing my bunny.
Sarah fell off
Or
the
my, oh, sorry,
stairs.
my hair.
But technically,
Your hair?
technically
Bold word.
currently they're summoned by Celia.
This is actually true, yeah. Linus's card
Exactly,
is
that's why I
current-
said stealing my hair.
God. But yeah, as you all right, how are you approaching the door, by the way? How would you approach the door?
Presumably this is a place of business, so I will simply just kind of like knock on the door and then kind of open it.
You will open the door, and the moment you do, it's just like, no, you fool! The humans are not true anymore! The humans have been disproven for eons! Eons, I tell you! As you hear the very familiar voice of Luke having a seemingly more rageful tone as you see this man on the other side, almost as if they are in the middle of a heated debate. As he will go, no, you fool! The humans are a proven method! They have been here for eons! And they have not been disproven for eons, as you know! The occult medicinal practices have only been alive for roughly 1,000 years! How dare you!
Oh,
You see,
nerd,
I'm a level
nerd
with you.
rage.
I'm a level with you. I love the voice. Can barely understand a word you're saying.
here's the thing though. Lucas is also wearing a helmet, so he's also probably muffled.
He's like, you fool! Nah, you fool!
This is just two nerds fight. It's like arguing.
I was like, you claim to fight in the field of medicine, yet I do not see a proud doctor warrior. All I hear is the words of a hack, a fraud, a simpleton. And I hear the words of a lowlife thinking they can be a doctor. A proper doctor. Take that
Gentlemen,
back.
if you would be oh so kind as to stop arguing in front of me.
Ah, Cilia! Pleasant to see you once again, old friend.
Lucas,
You know that?
good to see you as well.
You know this one? Yes, they are my friend. And you know this one?
Yes, Lucas was actually a valuable ally in the time of Meidius's need.
What? Yes, I was. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. the way you phrased that, and the way that you actually apparently were some sort of hero. Is this true? Please tell me. You're pulling my leg, clearly.
Well, by what the people of the town say, I guess me and my group are the heroes of Meidius, for at least for the time being.
What? It's almost as if there is more facts here than falsehoods, dearest doctor. Silence! Silence! I will not be accused. The humans are still a proud and solid method. You fraud.
Hey, Doc, out of character. What the fuck are the humors?
A really bad, outdated way of medicine that should have never been practiced.
Isn't it like the original practice of plague doctors?
It is the
No.
it's the original practice of medicine for generations. It's been around for thousands of years, brother.
Are we talking
I
about the
So
smell
torture?
incorrect and led to the
pestilence.
deaths of millions.
The torturous one where it's like, hey, in order to heal you, I need to cut your leg off.
In order to heal you, I need to get rid of the bad blood in you because your humors are off.
Yeah.
Ah, bloodletting.
Yes.
It's like,
That was one practice.
you have too much soul, so let me help extract some of your fucking actual life force from you. Like, you clearly have an overabundance of blood. Here, let me let me bleed you dry. But yes,
The original medieval frickin' medicines.
Well,
Yeah.
by my studies that I've done, it appears Luke is actually quite correct.
You're also practiced in this modern form of healing?
Yes, and I've had very good results. Tended to battle wounds on the fly, and it has worked wonders.
What has this world come to? Well, for starters, we call things copper and not pennies. Don't you fucking mock the real name! I am not going to call a copper a penny. Oh,
That one's new. That's a new one.
it is the ancient names that many of our currency used to go by. Apparently, copper pieces were around the longest, and at one point were referred to as penai, or pennies, as they were eventually referred to.
Oh,
Aye.
that was not a good way to phrase that.
As you just hear this very much masked man just sob and just like, oh, what has the world come to? Yes, go. Celia, if you may step inside and away from the door, please, for but a moment. The three of you will walk in as Luke just kind of casually goes like, all right, we've had enough fun. Go. What are you doing? I have people who wish to do business here. But that's the bait. It's like, yes. Now please leave my high elf friend. but no,
This makes a lot,
the
actually.
humans.
Mhm.
The humans. Yes. Now go, leave. But what about the pennies? Never debate with high elves.
I will keep that noted. So, you've become the practitioner here in Luan's stead.
Yes. I have studied the fields of medicine, and I have discovered that it is a battlefield in its own right. And there is no battlefield that Luke Karthik does not enter unprepared.
How have you been finding it?
It has been rather satisfactory work, truly. Ever since I learned of the existence of germs, infections, bacteria even, I have learned there are many enemies here. All with their own forms of combat that I was unaware of. And I know how to make them bleed.
Good
I'm
reason,
glad
of
you
course,
could-
not bloodletting.
I'm glad you've at least taken it upon yourself to learn something new. That is good to hear.
Of course. It was not my idea initially. But the moment Pyrrhic and Jameis had expanded my mind to the aspect that there are more than one form of battle, I'd realized I was falling behind. And Luke Karthik does not fall behind. Especially when... Wait. If you are here. Is Kuyo, my battle brother, is he here as well?
Yes, I believe he went to the tavern.
I see. Then I need stop by the tavern when my business is done here, then. But yes, you come here with purpose. You seek reason, armaments, supplies. What form of warfare do you wish to enact on the vermin that infects us?
Well, for starters, I need to re-up my supplies when it comes to field tending.
You seek healers, kits of a kind, yes.
Yes.
Then look no further. I have plenty prepared in stock.
Wonderful.
I have also prepared the forms of alchemy. The potions, the tonics that which heal you.
It might be good to get a few extra, even though I've still not used the ones we made when we were last here.
Yes, give me a moment, as he's just rifling through some of the supplies. Then we'll just kind of go over, look towards some of the shelves, and just point out, how is this brute managed to get this more organized than when we initially came here?
I mean, he seems to take it very seriously, which is, I don't know, I think it's a good thing.
I suppose it's a boon in its own right. Though, on one hand, Luan, even if it was not truly her profession, she certainly appeared like quite the apothecary, but this is... I don't know what to say, outside of, well, somehow better.
I try not to think about it too much. Sometimes you just have to accept that the world changes in ways you never expect it to.
But he's like a blood rager.
Yes, but one that apparently can read and understand common medicine practices. There are layers and depths to people.
I mean, not much I've been aware of, but... a long time ago, it was believed that, to an extent, humanity as a whole followed an almost sort of caste understanding. The moment you learn what you are, you're typically expected to, or reasonably, pursue that. Myself, for instance, I had a good dexterity in life, and still do. I knew my way around precision. I preferred to be silent, so I picked up the bow instead of, well, other armaments. And, well, I naturally was put in the cast of an archer, one of the few left.
Well, I can't say that things have exactly changed all too much from that, because most of the time a person will find what they're good at and simply stick to it, but I think the typical thoughts behind that sort of thing have started to shift a little bit.
I mean, no, you're. It seems to be the right. As much as that's hard to believe, in an odd sense, it's almost like you all are somehow more open-minded compared to us. And, well, I'm not saying my original, when we were still people proper, I'm not saying we were all bigots or anything. I'm saying is that I find it interesting that open-mindedness and acceptance have been able to prosper still.
Barely, I'd say. There's still times where I find it a little outrageous how people think.
I never had much of experience of it too much myself. Bits here and there, but I guess it was more expected that there'd be a lot more racism, more general just discomfort of like, oh, I don't like how you look, I don't like how you act, or I don't enjoy the fact that you like girls, despite the fact you are a girl, all that.
Mental stone shift sound effect. Just like, really? You're gonna bring that one up?
She just like continues to ramble, just like, and obviously in the case of, well, I mean, don't tell him I told you this, but Dolomar, he was interested in another man before everything sort of, well, fell apart. It's one of those bits of unrequited love that he's more, well, he willingly opened his heart up about, but don't tell him I told you that.
I won't.
I just, you know Gobbets, right?
Yeah. Well,
You know how he mostly is, right?
for the most part, what he's shown, I haven't gotten the chance to know him quite as well as I did you.
He used to be a gladiator. And given our time, it was a bit of a frowned upon practice. But he didn't do it because he particularly enjoyed it, from my understanding. But then, I don't know the whole events, but at some point or another, Savior knew him, or at least gotten to know him. He'd apparently done all sorts of things, and one thing led to another, and the Savior had apparently bought out his contract and accidentally let it slip. Well,
That's nice of him to do.
it was the only surviving contract left, and he was the only one recorded on it. And, well, since it was destroyed and he never pursued a reenactment of it or any form of reinstallation, Garbets was allowed to do what he pleased. I don't know, it baffled me then, and it baffles me especially now. Of you're not all sticking to an archetype. You're not all sticking to what you should be sticking to. What's expected of you. Of, well, clearly your skills are in this, or like clearly your build promotes this, so try training that, and so you just fall in line.
You know, maybe you should give it a try. Shake things up a little bit.
I mean, I still fell in line even after the Savior did save me in his own way. But and I also have to remember what it's odd, I guess. Because technically I originally followed one Savior. Now I'm technically aware of 3. There's the echoes of the man he used to be. There's the one that's technically part him, but also part another one. And then there's the one that was sent to hell with the rest of us. And I guess that just kind of shows the kind of man he ultimately became.
Well, all things considered, I think Cloak is doing the best he can. He's trying his best. Yesterday was a perfect example of that. He could not have known
He
what
couldn't
was
have.
going to happen. He was trying to help Henrietta.
But you saw how she looked, right? Torn clothes is one thing, but the scars underneath.
She was missing an arm.
Same arm she lost in life. It's like he knew. But what am I saying? Of course he knew. He knows all of us intrinsically so well. He's helped lift many of us up. He's the reason why many of us still chose to be loyal in the end. And now all that remains of the man he used to be is an echo in dreams and a man that's not even fully him. I'm not saying that they're bad or anything. But I am saying is that they're not that same man who fell. They can do better. Truly. But I guess part of me is just scared.
Celia will kind of reach her hand over to Linux's hand and kind of just hold it. Just say, I know it's very easy to feel scared when the unknown is in front of you. But I want you to know that I'll be there with you. I'll be there to help. And hopefully that brings you some sort of comfort.
It's... It does. Oddly, it kind of does. Celia?
Yes.
I know this is a bit odd to ask again, but, or at least reconfirm, but we are friends, truly, right?
I'd like to think that. And I won't even have Linux roll an insight check. There's an undertone of like, and God, I wish more.
If you wouldn't mind, would you... How do I say this? Would you be willing to... And as she's about to say that, there's the boisterous, "I have gathered it all!" As Luke just slams the supplies on the counter. "You may purchase them at your ready. Leisure, of course."
Just kind of jump a little bit from the sudden slamming sound. Just and in the shock, kind of just let go of Linz's hand a little bit. Just like shifts a little bit to look at Luke, like, come on, man. I was so close. you, God damn it.
Lynette's actively jumped in her own seat of just like, is everything all right over there? I swore something had...
It's quite all right, Luke. Thank you for procuring what I have asked for.
For what it is worth, I have been informed that you are getting the discount. Apparently Jameis has wanted to reward you all for your efforts still.
Huh. Well, that's good to hear.
Yes.
How much is it going to earn me?
Depends. You are only getting the... Well, you're getting only potions and medicinal aid, correct?
Yes, just a few healers kits and
Hmm.
possibly 2 greater healing potions if you have them.
Mm, 2 greater healing potions. Well, I do have a few in stock, actually, yes. But I will ask, how many healers kits exactly? You said a few, but that does not give me a number. Celia, I need a number!
3.
That way I can charge you accordingly.
We'll go with 3.
3. Yes. Good. Let me get your price. Where did I leave the logbook? That was rather abrupt.
Celia's just gonna turn around and look at Linux and is just like, we'll finish our conversation. And
Of course.
yeah, we will pick up where we left off because I feel like you were going to say something very important.
Potentially, yes. Definitely, yes.
Look, we'll meet me outside of the cart about sundown, and we can
Oh.
pick up there.
All right. I found the logbook. I'm now realizing how loud he is.
Very. Yeah.
What was that?
It was nothing, Luke. You're hearing things
yes.
again.
Ah, the voices. How could they return? Perhaps I need to see my battle brother sooner than later. But
I
yes.
said he's in the tavern.
My business will be done here after we did this. But yes, that is 3 healers, you said, right?
Yes.
Let's see, that is a total of... He did not tell me how to divvy up the... The fool, Jameson. Now I have to do math my own way. Let's see, that would be a fitting gold total for the healer's kits. And you said the greater healing potions, yes?
Yes, please.
Yes, alright. Now, normally those would charge quite a bit, but given the usual pricing here, that wouldn't be too hard of an ask. Alright. And mind you, he actually does have an abacus like on the counter as he's doing this.
Yeah, typically healers kits run 5 gold pieces in normal D&D. I forget how or what the base standard is in this. If we're doing silver or gold, I can't remember.
For healer's kit in this instance and such, so previously, because in Meidius and such, they were of a more commercial kind of variety, they would have charged you silver. But in the fact that Luke has actually proven to be a somehow actually good doctor and very good at his job in regards to herbalism and alchemy, these actually will be running the gold standard rate for these, i.e. these are actually actual quality supplies.
Splendid. Amazing.
Yes, yes! I have the answer for you.
All right.
I'll need 170 gold for the potions. And I will charge you 12 for the healer's kits. That
You said
should amount you-
170?
Yes, that will charge your total to be 182 gold.
Okay, let me subtract 182 gold from my gold count, Miss DM. 182. Alright, that leaves me with 56 gold. As I will count out that money.
Linus would offer to help.
Yes, please.
Just like I know how much you're carrying. That is going to be a lot while.
And I will mark down 2 more greater healing potions and 3 more healer's kits.
Mhm.
The healer is back, baby. We're so back.
As he's handling the supplies to you and such, he's like, yes, one more thing. You are deserving proper compensation.
Oh.
I remember the dragon encounter vividly.
Yes, you were there. I'd hope you'd remember it.
Did you perhaps scale one of its scales?
Mystium.
Yeah.
Did we?
You left the body in Leonard's care.
Shit. I left it to my brother to decide what to do with the body. We did not.
Can he send one over? A big one.
I'm sure if you talk to Jameis, who apparently has a sending stone that is linked to one my brother has, Jameis can facilitate that, I'm sure.
Good. Good. I am in seeking of new methodologies in regards to practice not just only warfare but medicine at the same time. A hybridized scale, as I've come to learn of it, would be most sufficient. Additionally, any other form of other variants would be useful.
What exactly do you plan on making?
I've been looking through some of the books here and gotten some additional supplies from the various sorts that come by here now. Tell me, Cilia, how familiar are you with magical items?
Barely familiar. That's more my brother's forte than anything. Although I can identify one in a quick pinch.
Yes, well, I've acquired a certain thing. As you will see, Luke pull out from under one of the drawers what looks to be an immaculately purple bound book. The letters on it reading out in silver, "Wondrous Items and You, a proper crafter's guide to making the mythical."
Oh my.
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I've read through it thoroughly and plan to learn its ways proper.
Well, I hope it'll treat you well, and I hope that the dragon scale will be of use to you.
Yes. The one I'm aiming to potentially make first is something referred to as a dragon vessel.
Would I have any concept
Excuse
of what
me?
that could possibly be?
Make me either an Arcana or a History check.
I will make a history check.
A dragon vessel, as you know, is something that is extremely rare. It is something that most people don't even have a chance to even witness, let alone hear about. The only time you have ever learned of it is in during some of your own brief, like, how to avoid magic lessons as a noble, because that is something you have to worry about. It was briefly brought up, but from what you recall, a dragon vessel is something that can provide quite a variety of options. Apparently, if one is to speak a certain command, it can provide certain different kinds of liquids. Sometimes it can be ale, olive oil, perhaps even potions of healing, potions of particular sorts. Apparently, in some instances, one could even utter a command, and the potion within would be that of a potion of dragon's breath.
What?
Basically, a potion of fire breath, but a bit more intense.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. With that in mind, what Luke has basically shared with you, and from the book he's apparently been reading, he's seeking to make one of these things.
Oh my. That is going to be very difficult to do.
I have a list of the many components and the like, and I plan to make myself quite the artisanal sword. If I am to learn every form of combat, I must learn of every field in which I must employ myself.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you can make.
Oh no, you're not going to be looking forward to it. You're going to be helping me. As you see him immediately start to pull out a list, and it is a long list.
Luke, you do know we're only staying in town for a couple days. 3 at the most.
But you are
He
going.
wants-
But
he
you are
wants us
going
to
out.
vote.
You are exploring. Plenty of sources of the materials out there. Not all of them come through here. And this is me putting post. A quest of sorts. Linus will just kind of whisper to you. Is he trying to hire you for this thing? Is
Yes.
he trying to? Oh, okay. I will reward you handsomely, of course, especially if you get twice the amount needed, in which case I can make 2 of these. Of what quality, though, it will depend, because apparently they come in qualities, but they don't specify how to determine which quality it is. It is
Right.
frustrating.
So, first and foremost, we will
Yes.
be in the West. Are the ingredients, can they be sourced from there?
Most likely, yes.
Okay. How difficult are some of these to get one's hands on?
Well, obviously, the dragon scale is one of the more intense ones to find. One of the materials here. Oh wait, actually, hang on. As you see him just kind of like adjust the visor a bit and just go, oh, this is the wrong list. As he just like fucking lowers, as he just puts the list back in his pocket, and you'll see him actually take out an actually more reasonably sized list. Here we go. Let's see. It is 1 dragon scale, 2 blessed irons, 3 blessed golds, a dragon touched metal of any variety, preferably anything would work, honestly, myself, so I don't care, just any sort of dragon touched metal. Additionally, I will need quartz glass, and a lot of quartz glass.
Add a character, write that shit down in the chat, please.
Mhm. All right, I will write that down fully for you. It's like, as he just kind of just hands you the small list.
Well, I'll see what we can do. I make no promises that we'll be able to find everything.
Yes.
You've been given a grocery list.
Yeah, pretty much. Here, go to Walmart. Find all these items.
Also, you're going to hate this
It's
next portion here.
It's medieval times. Trader Joe's.
1,500!
Whoa!
So 15 platinums worth.
What the fuck? No, that's 100 and... No, it is 15 platinum. You're correct, yes. Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
As silly, you look at the list and just like dragon scale any, 2 blessed iron, 2 blessed gold, one dragon touch metal,
What
okay,
does
and then you
2
see the
blessed iron and gold even mean?
Like,
What
blessed
is-
iron, blessed gold should be a lot easier to get than some of these other things, to be
What
honest.
does that mean, though? There's no description.
Do you-
It's just
do you-
blessed
do you-
iron. What the fuck does that
do you-
mean?
do you ask do you ask Luke?
Luke, what exactly is... What are some of these? I've never even heard of some of these things.
Oh, like what?
Well, specifically the blessed iron and blessed gold? What does that
Yes.
even mean?
It means that. So, normally, how do I put this? You know how many people bless things, like your cleric friend over there, Syra. You know how she is able to bless, correct?
Yes.
To make material properly blessed, and they need to go through a ritualized process. I myself have only witnessed one such instance, but that is because when I was but a young boy, my father tried to make me a follower of his religion. He failed. But I was able to witness the consecrating process of making metal blessed.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's... Alright. Well, again, I'll see what we can do.
Given how faithful the warring states are in their kami, their Western practices should be just as, if not more efficient in one way, to gather them. Though, while here in the East we do it more in the fashion of by the ton, I have heard that in the West they are typically more picky. I've even heard their blades are folded 1,000 times to make them especially sharp.
So Batoris has told me.
Yes. So if you can gather blessed iron and blessed gold from the West, I can only imagine the amount of quality they will hold in place.
Alright. Well... The 1,500 gold worth of quartz glass, that's... a lot.
No, I imagine it so.
That might be difficult to source because I do not have that kind of money.
I have heard the region of Saravan is mostly untouched if you ever do desire to go mining. They are Puritan land.
Noted.
Though if you do go mining in Saravan, I would not recommend notifying any locals. Again, Puritan land.
Right. Well, I'll inform the others of this little side quest.
Yes, yes. And remember, if you can acquire two of each thing on the list proper, I can assure you there is one waiting for. Well, actually, I've realized something. I care not for the actual dragon vessel itself, but the process. So if you get me two of each, well, if you get me double on the list, more accurately, yes. If you get me double's worth on the list, there's two dragon vessels waiting for you in this exchange.
Well, thank you for providing the healing items I requested.
Yes. It is always a wonder.
I think we shall be taking our leave now, though.
Good. Good to know. But I will say, it is always a pleasure to meet you, Celia. I hope your wars and battles are ever in your favor.
And the same goes to you, Luke.
Yes. Oh. One more thing, actually. He will reach down and pull out what looks to be a silver container before throwing it at you.
Silly will catch it. What is this?
Oil.
Oil? Why?
Strong oil.
I guess if I need to make a bonfire.
No! Use that oil on armor. You will not regret it.
Ah. Alright. I unfortunately... How many of us actually use armor? I guess garbage. Because, like, out of character, almost none of us,
We don't, no.
except for maybe Syra.
No, Sarah doesn't have a high constitute, like a high.
Now Anna.
Yeah,
Anna
Anna. The
Dean.
answer's Anna.
Cyrus wearing armor. He's wearing King Barden's armor. Remember?
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah, Syra's wearing armor.
So I don't think
Fucking
Sarah's gonna ever
half
make
over
use
here's
of it.
on half over here's on natural armor. Fucking Cujo's got barbarian armor. Fucking Cloak is a wizard.
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 I make magical armor.
I want that to be a soundbite for fucking YouTube. It's like
Wizard.
wizard. Whenever you subscribe, it's wizard.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Wizard.
Lizard.
Wizard. But yeah, that's sad. You'll go like, yes, that is good oil. I will not tell you specifics. Out of character, that is a pot of silvered oil.
Of what?
Of silvered oil.
Silvered oil.
You could give it to Dean.
Yeah, Dean could use
You.
Dean could use it, yes.
So, I will tell you this:
No, it's silvered.
the oil, when applied, will last for 48 hours.
Wow.
2 days.
Yes. It will last. It essentially lasts for 2 days.
Oh, so it's a polish. Okay.
During that, the oil itself will make whatever it is on. So essentially, it makes it essentially silver. It gives it the properties of silver, and additionally, it gives a +2 modifier.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
So we could
So
theoretically
if something
just put
doesn't
it
like.
on. We could theoretically put it
Yeah.
on Taurus in Coolio.
Because it is technically an oil, it can be applied onto natural armor.
Yes, natural armor in the literal case looks at the freaking bug man with chitinous shell, and then the man made of literal fucking steel.
I was about to say, if you want to get fucking Kuyo an oil bath, that's on you.
Yes, oil up Kuyo. Okay.
Oh my!
Hey, to be
I
fair,
didn't even. Oh god damn it! I didn't even think on that one.
to be fair, there's one person in the room that would probably be up for that.
Yeah, Luke.
Yes, battle brother, oil.
Oh no.
Oh, we're getting into custodian territory real quick here.
Oh god.
Behold,
Oh,
It was
Quiz
just that one robot from Futurama. He's like, bring me my oil.
No. Yes, the moment you bring up Kuryo's like, I actually have to. No, I'm joking.
I have to.
Does he ever talk about me? Starts pointing, press the index fingers together.
Oh god. This man is basically just like teetering on the aspect of, is he gay or is he just that
Is he
European?
gay or European?
Is he gay or homosexual?
Oh god.
Is he gay or Battleborn?
Oh god. But yes. He'll go, yes. Use it wisely. And I do mean wisely, it only lasts for 2 days. 48 hours, exactly. For that is what the book says. And assuming I did it right, it should last the 48 hours.
Looks at him like nonchalantly, trying to
I'm
peek at
sure.
the page.
Sure, a few of us can make use of that.
Yes, good. But if you ever arrive here again, I may have some more wondrous things in stock. Assuming Jameis approves them.
How did he become a doctor and a match guy to make? What the fuck?
It's
Very
called-
productive
ADHD.
2 months.
ADHD!
That's
It's-
true.
It's called, I decided to do roles for what Meidius probably could have gotten, and one of them was something that Pyrrhic knew Luke could do.
I mean, he is the guy that gave us our initial starting magic weaponry. What, was it him? No.
It
No,
was
it was
the
him,
dude
right?
he was employed by.
Close enough. I don't know who that guy was, but I'm now putting his magical items on Luke. It was Luke who gave us them now, because Luke's actually is actually a character we like.
Luke is shockingly efficient if you can convince him something is its own battle.
ADHD. It's as simple as that.
But yes, as you will get all your things sorted, then it's offering to hold some of them. Of just like, I can carry some of those if you want.
Oh, thank you. That would actually be quite nice.
As you'll get all things sorted, Luke will once again go, now is there anything else you all need?
No, I think that'll be everything. Thank you again.
Business is concluded then, I am to assume.
Yes. Yes.
I see. Excuse me then. Brother!
Ah!
It's been too long.
I haven't seen you in. How long did it take us to get here again?
I don't care. As he just kind of just goes to you and just does like the fucking like the fucking like, just like bro to like bro, just like my man, just kind of like
We do the my man handshake, and then we
Yeah.
like fucking chest bump
yeah.
like a bunch of frat boys. Hoorah!
Hurrah.
The Predator movie thing, or whatever, I forget. It's the Arnold Schwarzenegger hand clasp.
Yeah, that one.
We need a rematch.
Also, Hamster. How
Yeah.
many drinks an hour?
How many drinks? Roll me a Constitution check.
Ah!
It's been what, like half an hour roughly?
So you all have gotten quite a few drinks into you. I will roll for Kithany in this instance. Or actually, Lotus, do you
Well, the
want to roll
question-
for Kithany or?
Well, the question is whether or not Kithing would go beyond the first ale.
That's what I'm rolling for.
The more she,
That's what the roll's for.
the more she figures out about
Constitution,
you.
a
Alright.
Constitution save or just normal con?
Just normal
Oh.
con.
To drink.
Well, I don't know why that was. Why is that set to GM? That's weird.
Why is that set to GM? Reroll that to public. Can you do me one for Kuyo?
Has their stats gone up?
Her stats have gone up a little bit, yes.
I was very sus about Q's character sheet because the professor was gone for it. So I was like,
was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, no, I don't see her sheet anymore.
What the hell?
The profile picture for her sheet, she got a 12.
Should have been normal though.
Because
said?
normally I've been able to see it, but I don't see it anymore.
Okay. Which, looking at Q's Constitution, and that is now naturally 18 because of evolution. Kissney's natural con is 14. Yeah. Kuyo, these two have been able to keep up good pace with you so far. So it's just been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bit of wavering on the 5th one on Q, which Kithney seems to take pride in, and then goes for 6, 7, and then Kithney just goes,
6, 7.
I got this.
Fuck.
And then 8,
I got this.
9, I forgot this. As you'll see, even Q just lightly stagger at this point, just kind of just like now having gone from like this is my first drink to this is now a competition.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Just looking
And
to her sister, going like, give up. Fuck you, Q. I got this. I'm better at handling my drinks.
I'm better. I'm smarter. I am better.
Okay, but because Kithany speaks telepathically, I'm assuming this is not directed solely at Q.
But given the fact she's actually starting to get drunk at this point, technically speaking, everyone in her range is able to hear her.
God.
And it's a decent range, but also, she rolled better than Q.
Yep.
I'm smarter. I'm faster. I'm better.
It's a 60-foot range, which
I
they're
am
inside
better.
a pub, so it's probably not as far as you might think it is.
Yeah. So yeah, after a while, it's just like as you are kind of like catching up because Kuyo, you're an Ironcladian. Alcohol of this variety takes a
Go.
doesn't affect you nearly as much as most people.
If I remember correctly, let me double check my racial. Like, I think one of the things is that I literally can't get poisoned.
You are.
let me see.
Was it? I think it was resistant to poison. can't remember.
Actually, if I recall
Let
correctly,
me check.
Kuyo, long time ago,
Uh.
do you still have stupor berries?
I do have some of it. Oh, here it is. I have natural filter. Your lungs seem to. You're unable to be poisoned from attacks outside of. Okay, so attacks. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
You have,
I jumped to the point. Hold on. It will not apply. Okay.
you are also sort of resistant to most things you eat because iron clays naturally have stronger stomach.
They naturally
If I remember
have
correctly.
much better, they have a much better alcohol tolerance than majority of creatures.
Yeah, because
Cool.
the steel aspect of your outer skin extends to
But yeah,
every part of your body, which is why you can't
I have a
swim.
literal iron stomach.
yeah.
It's the reason why you can't fucking swim, if I remember correctly, or we get half
Ooh,
the next frigate.
yeah. I will remind you, Kurio, you do have stupor berries, which, if you
I do have
recall,
super berries. Yes.
one of those can just be put in a barrel of water to make a whole ass just basically stupor berry ale. Just one of those.
I have 15 of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And brother, they've been fermenting for
Yep.
2 months.
Mm-hmm.
These are good. You pop one of these, you're out.
Yep.
I remember when you gave one to or
Thomas.
someone. I remember who. Yeah, to Thomas.
So the reason I bring these up, Kurio,
Mhm.
you're seeing Q just with her free hand just kind of try and reach into your pockets and trying to pull out 2 of them. Do you allow this to happen?
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on.
Second has passed.
Hold on. Hold on.
Holding on.
She's
Hold on.
looking for a soundboard, is my guess.
Hold
Oh
on.
no. Oh no.
Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Oh, here it is. I will allow this to happen.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna get
Q-
Tiffany's sheet ready.
Q grabs 2 of your super berries and just presents them, just like barely managing to hold onto them in her hand as she looks to Kithany and just offers one, which she just kind of,
Kithany, which is it?
which she will take one, and Q will just say, one last one. See Q on top. Just like, I couldn't scream more, sister.
Not even pointing at her, just pointing at it right next to her.
He's like, bottoms up. And she's just like slams it into the berry into her ale. Q just dunking hers in as after like waiting for 5 minutes, they'll just almost in sync just gulp. I'm gonna need
God.
Constitution saving throws from Q and Kithany.
These motherfuckers are gonna hit the table so fast.
By the way, Issa, I think Tiffany's XP is 1 point higher than what she's supposed to have. Oh god.
That's the top
That's
one.
my girl.
No, well, she still has to do it, but she doesn't win this because she can't get a 23.
No. But that's
She
not
can only get a
bad.
22 at max.
That's not bad either.
Yep.
It's not.
And I will say, Kithany held her alcohol better than Q did in the beginning, so it's like
Yeah.
Fair,
kind of
actually.
even.
Yeah, if we look at the point totals, Kithany's only ahead by like a small handful of points.
Yep.
Well, if we were to total everything, they would be just about. Hold
You
on.
will.
Tiffany's
Okay. You will both.
56.
You will see Kuyo as they just down it and for a moment it looks like they're frozen, as both of them will now fully in sync drop, like slam their mugs onto the counter, as Kithnir go, "See, I win," onto her back, as Q is seemingly about to like do something in victory. A little less, as both of them do not meet the DC.
Jesus.
But because Q was technically closer, she lasted that little extra bit longer. For reference, Super Berry DC for majority of races is is 25.
Oh my god.
These
I
things are
would never
strong.
have been able to make that.
These things are strong.
Q couldn't have made that.
She would have needed to crit on that one.
Nah, she would have gotten a 24, which is 1 point lower than what you said the DC was.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying they both would have needed a crit.
Turk would not have been able to make that. Luckily, I think he would actually have the lower DC since he's resistant to poison.
I probably could have made that because being a stout and also being a halfling, I guess I would assume my DC requirement is a little lower.
Kuyo looks over to the two of them and goes, "Ah, sisterly bonding. They're gonna hate this when they wake up."
Somehow their hands are next to somehow their hands are next to each other, touching.
Yes, alcohol poisoning.
That'll be fun.
Oh, definitely.
I heard you became a doctor.
Yes. I fight in more than one field of battle now.
Ah, you fight enemies both internally and externally. Interesting. Tell me more.
Yes, and he will proceed to go over the long list of a shockingly... I'm not going to get into the full thing, but ultimately he goes into great detail in regards to his own view and how the field of medicine and the field of battle have their own unique ways of warfare, to the point where the fact that he's describing it to you in this almost epic sort of manner, especially given the fact that you two are very like minds, Kurio.
Quiz just nodded like, I never thought about it though. Interesting.
This is very fascinating. I have no idea what you're saying, but I'm very fascinated.
That was very
Kurio.
interesting all of a sudden.
Kurio,
Yeah.
heads or tails?
We're going to get a...
Tails never fails.
Tails never fails? Alright. In which case, let me flip. Are you kidding me?
What does Kuyo get from this?
Yes, it's heads.
Kurio, for a moment it felt like you were slipping off for a moment, but the moment you realize and just like, wait a second, and just like started like, I never thought of it that way, like you said earlier, you are drawn into Luke's just like explanation of just like, yes.
He becomes the thinking statue.
Yeah, you go from just like sitting like any other like fucking tavern goer to just like,
Pondering.
Kuyo.
It's wait, hold on, I have to make one joke. You guys ever seen Spore?
Yes.
You know the scene in Spore when the brain gets bigger?
Oh,
when you
yeah.
evolve and the brain gets bigger? It's just that for Kuya. It just
With that in mind, Kuyo,
Hi.
gain 1 point to your intelligence.
Holy shit!
I'm no longer in the negatives.
Additionally, you will now no longer suffer from reduced, or rather, so essentially put, you know how when you target specific parts that there is an AC difference?
Oh, cold
Yes.
Oh
shots.
my god.
You
Called shots.
called shots no longer hinder you.
You're fucking with me.
That's insane.
Mr.
Oh,
GM, I'd like to cut off his left pinky finger.
As
My pinky finger.
as given to the unique manner in which Luke, as both an intellectual but a blood rager at heart, has been able to explain the foundational knowledge that is the studied sciences in a manner that does not bore you but actually inspires you. You are able to go like you're quite literally experiencing the Danny DeVito moment of like, oh my god,
Oh my god.
I get it.
Oh, I get it. I understand that.
There is but a single tear that begins to roll down the side of your face.
He's like, I never knew medicine could be so beautiful.
Exactly.
Thank you for showing me this, brother.
Alternatively, I just also imagine Luke just putting his hand on his shoulder and a hand on his head, and it's Doctor Strange looking through the galaxies moment.
Oh, it's literally just the whole aspect of just like he's just like he's just holding onto your shoulder and just the universe around you begins to almost feel like it expands.
Wait,
as
hold
you're-
on. As always, I have a meme for this. Let me put this in the open.
I also have a meme idea for this, but
Okay.
Put this in the
It's
open
like-
chat. Hold on.
It's like it is now your turn, brother.
I will use this knowledge well.
Yes.
Kuyo, after receiving this information.
As after that whole event, you will just suddenly be, you both will be returned to reality after that almost ethereal moment of just like, hey, I don't mean to cut this intimate, whatever this is, short, but I still need to get paid.
Oh, how much?
All those drinks were a copper each.
Slap him a gold down. Here you go. Give it a change.
All right, let me just like ho ho.
Whoa.
He's just been given like a magnitude higher amount than what was required.
Man,
There was a maximum of maybe 30 drinks at the most.
Yeah.
Less
That
than a
is what
silver.
you've just given him is hundreds of times higher.
You forget that Kuyo did the same thing the last time he was
Yeah,
at
no,
this.
I
He
don't
did.
get that.
He did.
To be
He
fair,
is-
we've all done that where it's like, hey, here's
He's-
this thing that technically costs really cheap. Gold
He's not
piece.
gonna say anything, and he's just gonna take the
It's
gold
a-
and just like understand.
it-
Thank you for the
it's-
tip.
It's a tip for, like, you know, giving Kithany some space to drink.
It's just like thank you for the tip. And as he goes back,
No
he's like,
problem.
That was his entire year's salary in one go.
there is wonders in this world beyond even my initial understanding, brother.
I feel as if I can use this knowledge to kill better now.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Speaking of killing, and you'll see him just go to Q, flip her the other way, go to Kithne, flip her the other way. That's
So
your
they
fault,
don't,
but
like, you know,
that
yeah,
way
they
the
don't
moment
draw
doesn't
the
get
neon
done.
bomb right here. Yeah. They'll be fine. I'll take them back to the car later.
Yes.
Here.
Care for a drink?
Oh, of course. I'm just getting started.
Next round's on me. Come on.
Even though all the
can't
rounds for the
wait for
year
the
have
other
been paid
part.
for.
Count. He's like, I can't wait for the rest of the guards to get here. I didn't invite them to the tavern.
Oh yeah.
It's like the good old days.
Oh god.
There's gonna be a
Well,
party at the tavern eventually.
I will say, as you all have been doing this, as you all have been getting things ready and organized and everything, we will do a bit of a small time jump.
Where's Cloak?
Is there?
Alright.
It's
Where's Clue?
sundown.
Yep.
What?
Where?
It is getting to
Where did Cloak
sundown,
go?
and I will ask, Cloak, what have you been doing all this time?
Well, I had already told you in a whisper.
Okay, I was wanting to know if you were going to do anything else.
Well, that's whether up to you whether or not you want to make it a thing. I was expecting it to be a thing. Whether that's someone else coming up to him who might know a part of him better, or whether it's his other selves talking to him.
I mean, there's not really a whole lot of places in town where that can happen, actually, I'm realizing.
It would be then it would be the second closest. It would just be whatever he would gravitate towards subconsciously. So the closest approximation works too.
I'll say for now, you will be getting a little bit of privacy. Place yourself accordingly.
This is where he would be. Alright, if that's the case, then I would also state that he is probably in the rafters.
Alright then.
His cloak would be off, and he'd be looking at the symbol on the inside.
Alright. This is a bit more forward in time, so you will notice that it's getting closer and closer to sundown. Amount of time you spent in here sort of a quietus that honestly feels more pleasant, if anything.
I do have to ask that with the fact that the contract is the way, with the fact that Linus is part of is using the contract to be around. Does he still the same like telling of where she is, or is it a little more muted now?
You can still tell where she is.
Okay.
Though, as you're just taking that moment to just reminisce and everything, just trying to enjoy the relaxation, there will be a knock at the door.
He'll look up from the cloak before just setting it down, before hopping across the rafters over to the front door, and then probably from hanging upside down from the nearest rafters, be like, "Come on in."
Door will open. Hey. Honestly expected to break out the tools for that one. Here's the
Well,
rest of your buddies.
out and about on the town, my guess.
There's decided to take a look around, see if they can get some supplies. We stopped by here briefly, actually, earlier. Didn't expect to be coming back so soon.
That phrasing, He's gonna give her just like give her a look at as she says that.
Not to steal it, obviously. Maybe if this place gets bigger, we can get a base of operations set up here, but I don't know.
He's gonna give her a somewhat confused look before tentatively being like, that sounds like you'd plan on staying around a lot.
At least have a base of operations here in the case that we ever need to come back.
Meidius is a
No.
good town.
There's no such thing as a good town. Just a stable one. But I guess after meeting the governor, he seems alright. Doesn't seem like any other corrupt official or anything.
It's too honest sometimes, but to be fair, we routed out what made this place bad when we first came here.
Really?
One long scheme lasting, I don't know how long, years probably. Involving a corrupt official who just could not keep his mouth shut, was a spineless coward, and some sort of coven.
Coven?
It's the best way I can describe it when like a lot of the combatants that were here just poofed into, what was it, guts, or was it just like into nothing?
Like they actively exploded.
Okay.
Guts.
When they all exploded violently.
From our reports, we know Silas was going to be governing Meidius, given the position his family was in, or rather what little of it remains in their current position. He definitely seemed like the typical noble from the reports we got, but
Well, at some point in his lifetime, he ran afoul of some angels of Snitzer.
That much we knew, but wait, you're not saying he got involved in fable shit, did he?
He from what I was there when it happened, right? I was there when it happened, right? When he exploded?
Sure. Yes, I believe all of you were there.
I know most of us were. Well, considering that he, as I said, couldn't keep his mouth shut, was going to say something he probably shouldn't have, and it caused him to implode.
You're shitting me.
Turned into a wet paper sack, literally.
Ugh, that's one of the worst things a fake can do to you. I forget what they call it, but I know for some people it was. Oh yeah, only you two were there. My bad. I know for some fae they call the process popping, like like we're just like sacks of flesh that are just suddenly just full of air and just pop.
Well, he didn't pop outward, I can tell that much. Though,
Ugh,
I'm trying to
gross.
remember, we found a book with names in it, right?
Yes.
Well, we also found a book, probably a binding book, that had names in it, one of them being his. I assume one of his was his. The sword at my hip gestures to the singing sword came from one of the men who might have been Fae, might not have been.
That's.
I'm gonna blink as I say that. I'm gonna quick cast identify eye on it.
There is nothing malicious on it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You're, I mean, you're not like your tongue hasn't turned blue or anything, or like you suddenly got frog feet or anything like that, do you?
I got a demonic book that ate something.
Is that from the sword?
Oh no.
Then it's not fable shit.
Well, we did find a book that had I hate resurrection. That had a spell in it, and after I copied it into the demon book, it ate something. Potentially fake,
Well,
but don't know.
that's. You've been thinking stuff like that this entire time?
You saw the aftermath of an encounter with one of those things.
Jeez.
Even though
Look,
even though I can't see it myself, I sure as
look,
hell felt its presence.
look, like, I know. Sorry. Cloak. I know. Back when you were only Vike, we got into some crazy stuff ourselves. Not anything like like way out of our league, but this sounds like you've entered a whole new park of it. Not even near our league anymore. You're just fully out of our reach from the sounds of it. This isn't
He's
stuff
gonna
we normally deal with.
He's gonna close his eyes as he says this. And he'll nod. Which is why I will not, as sad as I would wish otherwise, if you all backed out and went back to your own lives, I would not stop you. This is our mess. As- I wish that I could say that I wish I could do what I want, which is to go back with you, try to salvage whatever life I once had, but
What's stopping you? Is it a book? Is it?
at this point, it's a many different things. Sense of duty, guilt, a a need to know who I am by finding myself. I want to make sure that you and everyone else is safe. And as much as I wish to not say this, considering how there's a god who really hates my guts, also because, well, the gods say that there are things to find. Inadvertently, tied to our some of it's tied to my past, or the past of Luca, I'll say. Yes.
So you're doing some sort of god quest. You're on some sort of epic in the making. To gosh, I don't even know how to properly wrap my head around that one. It sounds fake, honestly. But
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, and I lived through it.
a lot different from just picking up old things for one old crusty old man from another, huh?
Well, I seem to still be doing that.
Hey, but in this instance, you got, I don't know, literal demons, basically, in your repertoire.
Us and Dolima, and you got to meet Dolima, though I don't know how much you've been able to meet the rest. Well, they're not around, sadly. We shown them, but
Hey, big guy frightened one of us. I owe him a favor for that one. But if
I
you
want-
can,
go on. Sorry, go on.
if you can do this, like, do all that you're saying, do you think you'll ever come back?
He's gonna close his eyes, and he just seems to think. As he taps the wood that's technically above him, but he's still hanging upside down. I want to be selfish and say that I would go back with you right now. But I don't even my old self would want me to give up, to just abandon such large responsibilities. I would love to go back, or to have you go with me on this epic quest. But I personally don't feel I have the right to make those demands. It's weird feeling the love that I do, but also feeling like I'm looking at feeling a strangeness. Luke House had a wife. There's a love there. You were the almost fiance of another of Vike. There's the love there. And then the potential love that I'm feeling now for some others. As I go on, feels like it's all blending.
This fucking sucks, honestly.
He's gonna give a wry grin at that.
But I think I understand. Not from your perspective, obviously, but I can maybe wrap my head around it a bit. But you know what you're wearing. You know what's on it.
Home.
Once a wing, always a wing. Never fly alone.
He's gonna look at her directly in the eyes as she says that.
You're not the Vike I know. You're not the sort of dense, belligerent, romantic, horrible poet of a man that I used to know. You can actually hold a conversation fairly well. That's already a flag for me. But that doesn't mean you're not still him. At least to a degree. Even if you're now Cloak, I guess. I at least want to try and, I guess, get things working between us. Probably start off small, obviously. We're not meant for combat. At least in the kind of combat you're about to be facing.
If the Reckless have been doing well. Surprisingly, relatively unscathed. Kind of.
So, I can at least spread word around. Our network, at least, and some of our allied. See which guilds are able to offer what services, and see if we can get anything going in the warring states in terms of an information pipeline. It's not much, but espionage is more our thing as rogues.
Every little bit helps. He has been hanging upside down from the rafts the entire time he's had this conversation. I just decided to put him upside down once I realized I should do that.
And can you come down for a moment?
Gonna crawl a little bit forward before dropping down in front of her.
Let's make this official then. She'll put out her hand. Since this is technically first introductions, proper this time. You can call me Fern. Or I guess you can call us by the name you knew me by.
Well, that's I was told to Fern, so
It's not a name that it's not a name you fully can recall, but from the understanding of she's implying, you've technically known each other longer.
Should I do a history?
You will not need to, as she'll just, as she's just kind of waiting for you to accept her hand.
He'll raise his hand up to her and be like, and I am, well, until I can come up with my own name for myself, you may call me Cloak.
It's nice to meet you, Cloak. I go by the codename Fern. But Vike knew me as this name. And now you. I'm Uriel.
He'll give her a very genuine smile as he takes her hand. In a subconscious whatever handshake thing that they do for their guild.
Oh yeah. And once it's done, she's just gonna quickly just grab onto your hand one last time and go, can I do something selfish? Just really quickly.
Go ahead.
She's going to bring you into a hug. Very intimate, almost, hug.
He reciprocates, squeezing her quite hard, because boy oh boy is he vulnerable right now.
Just both of you will be there what feels like hours, but in reality will be about 15 minutes, as she'll eventually, very reluctantly, start to let go. Looking forward to working with you, Cloak. And you can see she's not holding back her tears that hard. She's trying to, but she is failing to.
And I look forward to getting to know you, Uriel, before just in one smooth motion bring her her hand up to kiss Knuckle Love.
You'll do so. She will accept it. As you all will start to arrive, unaware of the events going on inside.
Alright, who wants to barge in first?
Well, I'm staying outside. I have a conversation to have.
Okay. Let me ask it this way. Who would be the funniest person to barge in first?
Kuyo.
Kuyo.
Oh, Kuya!
Kuya with the two drunk girls.
One being his.
Oh, he's
second
deafened.
daughter.
No.
Worst time.
Oh, Batoris!
Vitoris Karakin on it then.
Yeah.
Batoris has a thing to do before he walks inside.
Oh boy.
Well, Vitoris is with you. Kark's with you, not there.
And
Okay, also fucking hang on. I just realized y'all are not fully centered. Ooh. Thought I did. Oh.
all right, and you're now the voluntold.
Voluntold.
Get up there.
I'll just have Kelric up. So.
Calric, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh, is he gonna get spooked and fucking toss something at him?
Throw a knife.
That might be low enough for what is actually about to happen.
Kelric, as you go to grab a door, you feel it loose, but not loosen from the actual handle. From here.
The hinges fall.
As the moment you try to open the door, it will immediately just go. As for now revealed to be Yuri, will go. Ah! Just knife in hand.
Right? Fixed?
It's just get as he's doing that, he just instinctively just grabs the blade and pulls it down as he turns around, used to the fucking like things as he deadpans at the door panel before looking up at Kellerick. And I thought Kuya would be the one to break it first.
Technically, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna...
Okay. Is he normally that strong, or was that an accident?
Suspiciously look at the fucking door.
I'm going to assume this door has some certain chain marks on it.
Perhaps. It's just
No,
like...
I think that's because of the uninvited guest a couple days ago.
Actually, you know what? That's fair. I forgot about that
He's
for a
gonna-
second.
He's gonna turn to her and he's gonna lean in real quick and be like, by the way, I might be dense as fuck, but does that mean you're staying with us or are you gonna go ahead?
Technically a bit of both. One,
Scout.
need to scout ahead. But, you know, get a network set up and such. Because currently, I don't think you know this, but we're primarily based in Saravan. The other side of the continent of this place. But hey, so is the Warring States, so...
Where where is my mission supposed to take place at?
So,
He at least says it in that way too, by the way.
so out of character. For those of you who want to get a quick summary again, if you go to the world map channel, you are currently within technically the region that will eventually become Gariont. You are traveling all the way to the region that is eventually going to be known as Directabon. As for where Saravan is, that is in the region that is eventually going to be known as Ironclad.
Close.
Shadowbon? Oh, Ironclad. Okay, that's the Yulham. Okay, I
Directabon.
see.
Directabon is technically where you guys are going.
And where we're going? Where did she say she's from? Where we're based from again?
Saravan, which means that they are technically stationed right above it. But the fact that they don't
Okay.
have a network there should already tell you that much.
There's also, but it makes sense. I mean, everyone who goes in the through the warring stations, you know,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Also, I really hope that there's a main three clans. Just you can call them the Warring Triad because I'm a 14 nerd.
I think there's 4, if memory serves.
There's
One
more
was
than
like
that.
There's a lot more. There's a reason why it's called the Warring States.
Yeah, that's why I said like there's a main
Yeah.
three because then I could say Warring Triad. Semantics.
But yeah, that's it. Either way,
So what?
that's okay. So Saravan is technically above, more north to the Warring States, obviously, but at the same time, it's not a. It's hard to get eyes and ears on the ground over there. The cold is one thing, the people and natural hostility of some of the. I don't want to call them lesser kings, but they're kind of. A lot of them are idiots, from my understanding. So, trying to get something over there is going to be hard, but we can at least set a
Well, I believe in
groundwork
you.
that you all can use. Oh, hey, at least one of us does. Ugh. But it's appreciated. And
Well, I mean, you made the long trek over here to us.
walking is a lot. It's a lot easier than going through mountainous terrain. That, oh gosh, I don't even want to remember some of what our scouts initially reported, but hey.
Well, now would probably be the best time to try to get that work going, considering from what my companion has stated, this is going to be the most peaceful time for a long time. Make sure to have green banner.
Yeah, that's one of the only things we were able to pick up on. We just have been having shit luck, honestly. But hey, who knows? Maybe during this time of peace that your companion knows about, might be a good chance that we get something going. Finally.
I may not remember much of my time in the guild, but I get the feeling that in some way I am once again being a pioneer for the guild by helping get a foothold somewhere.
Hey. She just like kind of does like a gentle jab at your fucking shoulder. trying to steal back the position of leader, huh?
Try. It seems a little too small of a word.
Oh, you dick. Alright. Well then, Mr. I don't need to try. Clearly.
Well, hey, I must have had some really good skills. Even though my mind wants me to be a mage right now, I still can do stuff like this. Does some sort of rogue thing.
Just do like a fucking like knife twirl, basically.
Something more roguish rather. Well, that is
No.
roguish, but
No, like a like doing a knife twirl, like doing like a couple tricks, make it disappear, pull out two instead, kind of deal.
yeah, let's go with that.
She'll just go like, uh huh.
You think any of your rogue skills can reattach a hinge?
I mean, I don't know. Last I checked, Vike used to be able to do a whole sword, not a couple daggers.
I'd like to see. Well, considering that this like roughly bangs the fucking gauntlet that's attacked to him. Considering that this is here, I imagine this a lot harder than for me to do that now.
Touche. But hey,
This thing might not weigh anything, at least to me, but oh, it's so cumbersome.
Cloak. I think you're good, man. At least, looks like you're trying to be one. Definitely fumbling a little harder than Vike, but given what you all are facing, that's gonna happen a lot, isn't that?
You don't know the. Oh God, I don't have.
Hey, you can tell me all of it in the in the Warring States, assuming I don't freeze my ass off over there first.
He's gonna give her a one-star. I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Ha ha. Very funny.
I think I'd be more worried about the snow. All this big heat pretends to shield his face.
Yeah. Oh hey. Catch you around.
He used to.
She'll give the sign of away, which is basically a way of saying goodbye. As she steps out and goes, as she just sees everyone else and goes, "Oh, sorry, had a bit of a bang in there. Y'all can deal with that."
Oh, remind me to introduce you to my adopted daughter.
It immediately just stops for a second, pauses, and then just kind of walks off. He would have wanted kids, wouldn't he?
Just small blush as she realized the implications also.
Yeah. Yes. That said, before we wrap
So
up
I fully
here,
believe that a lot of what your personalities for the other two have been are slowly shifting based off how I freaking play Cloak.
I will say ultimately, you will watch as Kuyo brings in
Wrong.
the very drunk Kissane and Q, still passed out. Sarah
He's gonna
is off doing Sarah things. Go ahead.
he's gonna blink at that, look at his daughter, look up at Quill, look back at his daughter, and just I don't know why, but I feel like I'm a little disappointed.
Oh god.
The halfling in him going like, he should be able to hold her liquor. She's my daughter.
She did.
Yeah, but she's passed out.
Due to circumstances even you couldn't face, my friend.
Oh god.
See. Watch me roll, and then I get a freaking critical failure because that's just how the dice are in this fucking campaign.
I will say, before we end off things tonight, Patoris, did you want to do something real quick?
I already messaged you what I said.
All right.
And
I still can't believe that, by the way.
I know, right?
For context, Patoris did a thing that he got a crit on.
Oh,
Right, so natural 20 or crit
25.
failure. Okay.
oh, what is this?
As as it's just you four outside, on just going to go. Oh, I think I'll try and make some tea. As she'll just open this door and just kind of, do you need help?
I'd like to know if we do.
Okay.
Go ahead and put your armor away.
Yes, sir.
I will
As
teach you how to maintain it tomorrow. You've
As she
already had a
is-
busy day.
as she is just stepping away with the armor and such, you notice her face is a bit red. As I don't need to describe to you the process. You saw her face after the seamstress. You know how she's feeling.
Leans the
It's
door
like-
up against the side of the walls.
It's like,
Fingers.
why are people like this? Why am I surrounded by people who are so charming?
Meanwhile, there's Calric over there who dropped a door on the floor.
Oh god. As Celia.
Okay, I thought you were gonna deny me this,
No.
and I was gonna be upset.
Nope.
Be gay.
What are you doing with Linux? As she would have approached and everything, and take notice of the sunset, just like, oh, right. You wanted to say something back here.
Well, I wanted to let you. Hold on, let's go up on the roof real quick. As Celia will begin climbing up to the roof to sit on it.
All right.
So we don't have a show now, though, but we have at least we can slightly hear what's going on.
I'll say canonically speaking, you two are like on the roof here. Actually, place yourself accordingly. Where in the roof place would you go?
Well, the size of the carts inside is very deceptive.
This is true.
I'll
So it's like,
say
what was
I'll
it,
say
like
we're sitting like in the middle section, like to the point where like if we were to lay down and to like look up at the sky, we'd kind of be centered.
Actually, I was about to say, if you want, I can briefly move you over to the other map where your carriage is currently stationed.
Whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
All
This
right,
could be
give me-
theater of the mind for all I care.
Okay, we'll do theater of mind then. Partially because I never thought to make a roof map, so we're just like, oh fuck. It's like, oh fuck, I can't. Oh no.
just put the cart token here, and they can just pretend to sit on the roof of it.
God. No, because technically speaking is blah. Anyway. That said, Celia, you and Linitz will just kind of get to the top of the carriage and just kind of center yourselves a bit, making sure not to obviously fall off, but also positioning yourselves in a way where you can naturally take advantage of its roof shape in a way that allows for a kind of more somewhat comfortable like lay down, as you will, I imagine, get to the slightly raised portion of the wagon of the carriage. Fuck.
Yeah, and just take a seat.
As Linus will kind of just go, hey, all right. It's just as she just adjusts herself a bit before taking a seat. Now the other one I could handle because the roof was flat, but this one is it's a curved roof. Hard to get a proper footing, let alone a seat.
Yeah, it's a little different, but I think it still works. but you were saying something back there and didn't get a chance to finish.
Okay, yeah. Let me start this off by saying I've been thinking. A lot of things, actually. Um, Gosh, how do I go about this? Like I said already, I'm been thinking of my savior, and how there's technically 3 of him now, in a sense. Man who became the echoes of the man he used to be, and a sort of mix of him in, well, in Cloak. God, it's weird to Gods, it is weird to say his name. And that's given me reason to try and think a bit. That maybe the world has changed. Like changed in ways that we never initially thought. Maybe we weren't supposed to eventually inherit the world, but maybe it's more similar to when our mission began. We don't need to fall into caste. We don't need to be afraid of the person we are on the inside. We don't need to be afraid of the future. And maybe finally I can say I'm willing to move forward properly this time.
I'm glad you've come to that decision.
And it's a very particular decision, I'll be honest. On one hand, I was ready to give up everything again for the sake of what I assumed was alright. And now, gods, I feel like a brainwashed child who was lured in and now is finally seeing the light again. And the light's warm. It's nice. The sunset helps.
thought it might.
Ow. You know how I asked again earlier of how, if you truly consider me a friend, and the way you responded, do you have feelings for me, Celia?
The pit in Celia's stomach, this like
Mhm.
knot of fucking like fear, of like not, of rejection, of like when it's not, you know, liking her the same way, kind of tightens a little bit as those words are said. And Celia will just kind of croak out a little, very, very quiet, but I have to be louder because my mic won't pick it up otherwise. Just a very quiet. Yes.
Oh, I. Okay, oh, wow. You'll see she actually puts a bit of a hand on her chest. Just her hand just kind of pressed against her chest, like, okay, okay. Wow. Um, I can't believe Bator's was right. Okay, wow. It's it's a lot to take in. But would it I I'm not against it. If anything, I literally just said it. I'm not afraid of I'm not afraid of stepping forward to the future. I'm not afraid of that. I shouldn't be. Because I like you to be part of it.
I would be more than happy to.
Just, I suppose you could say the mm, the feeling's mutual then. Um, uh, Gosh, I'm not used to this at all. Uh,
If it's any consolation, I'm not either.
I listen. I'm willing to do what I was willing to do so much, and honestly, having a clear head, it's oh gosh, I don't even. How do we? Uh, do we officiate this somehow? The fact of oh hey, you said like yes, and now I feel like because like hey, I think I like you too, and it's just like oh maybe oh no maybe I actually don't think maybe I do just
Then it's
Yes.
Can I kiss you?
Yes. Yes.
And before Celia will go in for the kiss, she'll kind of gesture to Linux's mask and kind of start to go to lift it up if she's comfortable with that.
She doesn't stop you. There's a
So
bit of hesitation in her voice, but she seems to accept it.
Celia will lift up the mask to see what Linux truly looks like behind it.
You'll see her face. It does have. You will note that while it did initially appear more humanoid to a degree, there is still that small bit of distinction now with the full face that most people mistook her as species already, but the fact that she just almost fully, to a degree, is this half person, half rabbit, fully individual, and as her eyes seem to have been closed, you'll note as she opens them that there is a slight difference. As for the rest of her fur, it's this nice, almost kind of eggshell-like white. There's faint spot of a faint spot of brown, like chocolate brown, just right above her left eye, as her eyes themselves are heterochromatic, one blue, one emerald. The emerald one being the one below the brown part of her fur.
With the mask lifted, Celia will kind of just, with one hand, cup Linux's face and then just go in for the kiss.
She will accept it back, seemingly hesitant at first before going to lean in properly.
As Linux
As-
leans in, the knot that was in Celia's stomach, the pit, evaporates. And instead of a pit in her stomach, it's butterflies.
Her hand will loosen itself from the bow, as she's always carrying it, but this time, instead of going to hold the bow, she goes to meet your own hand.
Celia will hold her hand. And they're there for a minute. I don't fucking know.
You're there for, let's say, about like 10 or so minutes for that whole interaction.
Yeah.
Maybe, actually, I'll give it a bit more leeway and say like 15. That was a moment. As the both of you will start to pull back from each other a bit, kind of taking a second, as Linux would speak up and go, I didn't think that's how it was like, honestly. Was that pleasant?
Cilia gets the dumbest fucking grin Linux has ever seen cross her face. Just the dumbest little smirk of just like, yeah, it was pretty good.
By this point, the sunset would have fully started to dawn over the horizon fully, no longer being present, as the stars are what now lies above you both. Um, yeah, yeah, that was, oh goodness, as you just kind of see her hands just kind of reach to her face and just goes, oh, I didn't think I'd ever do that, honestly.
If it's any consolation, I thought I was gonna die alone. So, you know, I get it.
I thought I'd die again and again, and well, technically I'm going to be doing that still, but in... Okay. Okay, I don't even know what to say, honestly, just...
Don't say anything, just enjoy the moment. Live in the moment.
Yeah. I think I will.
And Cilia will just kind of lay down and look up at the sky as stars have started to appear and just kind of relish in this moment.
Is Lance will lay down next to you, and so looking at the stars, she'll actually point out, you know, we used to call that one Ulmata. She'll point to a star on the distant horizon. What do you all call that one?
I don't know, Miss Diem. What do we call it?
In regards to your own knowledge?
Yeah. So
That is
I
Erida.
guess Erida. Okay.
Mhm.
We call it Erida. Although that might just be a local name for it. I don't know what other places might call it.
Erida. You call it Erida.
Yes. Is there something funny about it?
Well, back when I was still fully human, we called it Ulmata because that was the patron saint of wisdom. Erida was believed to be a distant descendant. She was considered to be a marker of love.
Funny that.
And again, Erida was also believed to have run around naked with a broadsword defending maidens, so...
True queen.
I don't think she is quite the patron saint of love that many people would like to think she is.
But, I mean, love never is what people expect it to be.
No, no, it isn't. But it's nice.
Yeah. It's nice. At least I'd like to think it is.
And as you two will likely be there for another few hours, maybe for the whole night. At some point or another, There would have been the occasional lantern light that you could eventually glance at, though. That's mostly because you remember. Oh, right, you're right next to the governor's helm. But even with that, this feeling is one that you will remember. One that she'll remember. A feeling you both will remember for as long as you live.
All I have to say is 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. Let's go.
Is that
Drag your neck.
Okay.
By the way,
Huh?
how loud would this?
What do
this
you
attack?
mean by? What does he mean by that?
I'm
Shut.
playing one of your games, motherfucker. I'm coming for you next.
So how? I assume it wasn't a
You
loud
already
conversation,
got
but
one in my game. What are you talking about?
Not to this degree.
I don't think it was that loud I don't think it was that loud, honestly.
do I
That
need to
was-
do a perception
Oh,
check
you're
then?
talking about the. Oh,
I mean,
I mean.
I'll say this. I'll say this now to both Calric and Cloak's sake. Because you two were working on the door, you both would have taken note that that Cilia and Linux got on top of the carriage.
Alright, so we know that they're up there. We don't know what they're doing.
Well, I was gonna say that Cloak would have been much slower with working because he'd be trying to eavesdrop.
You
Understood.
rat. You little rat.
I will
Said-
allow a perception check, I guess, if either of you two want to listen in.
Cloak, can
I
I?
almost-
Oh wait, not Cloak. DM, can I curse
Yeah.
his dice?
You can attempt to curse his dice before he makes the perception check, I guess.
Narrative.
Ooga chaga, ooga 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 chaga, ooga. I got shot.
I will throw through
Stop,
narrative.
it's too good.
In the name of the machine
You're
spirit.
going to do
you will
narrative?
roll
What?
slow.
Don't
You
throw
won't-
narrative for the sake of. Okay, just roll me a perception.
No, I'm not using a narrative.
No,
I'm,
that's what
No,
Lois
it's
I
said.
fine.
will.
that
Bro so desperate
Nah,
he wants the tea.
to hear Sesby and Lex. He's using.
No, it's not that at all.
Alright, but yeah. Don't know why that's a GM, but that is a 14. You would have heard little bits of it, I'd say.
You would have gotten the gist of it.
I would. Well, this is gonna be painful then.
Oh boy.
Knowing Kelrick, he's going to take note of that. He wasn't too worried about the conversation up there. He doesn't eavesdrop.
I, out of character, had to be invested.
Yeah.
All good, man. Yes, I will say. Oh no. But that said, because of shit like this, and honestly, given how strong most of the character moments were during this, I'd say. everyone, dingle, dingle, dingle,
Yeah.
jingle, jingling at the keys.
Jingling the keys.
Everyone, look in your pockets, as you will find a free inspiration.
Awesome. Mark that down on Star's sheet for him, please.
I will.
Everyone had such great character moments, including the person who disappeared.
But Taurus, what are you doing? What the fuck are you
I'm
doing?
making dinner.
Okay, all right. Oh god, you're making dinner while the lesbians have their moment. Understood.
Yeah.
But Taurus is probably like, where the fuck is Cilia right now?
No, he knows.
I'm assuming that's session end.
That's I said that's what we'll call it.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to send everyone away. Thank
Hey.
you all for showing up.
all for being here. I hope everyone had a good time. Hope everyone continues to have a good time. See you after probably New Year,
The
honestly.
holidays, yeah.
Yeah, after the holiday.
Unless you come over to see Gewin on the 26th.
Yes, that
Oh,
one you
God.
guys can show up to, but I
Oh
am
God, we're actually doing it? No.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Merry Christmas, motherfuckers! Let's
out.
go!
Everybody
Oh,
please
no.
take care and goodbye.